How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome back to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Justice for All. How you doing, Dirt Dog and Flagra? Glad you were able to join me tonight, man.
Yo, what the hell's with my smoke?
You're a little quiet on my end. Hang on a second. It might just be my, this might be just me.
Everything else is quiet. What the fuck? That's the thing, though. So,
Huh.
I don't know. Everything sounds decent.
Yeah, everything's fine on my end. Never mind. Okay. Anyway, last time on Justice for All, we finished up episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout. I kinda predicted the big twist at the very end.
Way in the beginning, too.
Way at the beginning. But now we are going to be tackling, what was it? Big Top Turnabout or Turnabout
Turn off Big Top.
Turn around Big Top.
Turnabout Big Top.
Turnabout, yeah, why did I say turn around? Anyway, Turnabout Big Top. So, yeah, apparently a really hotshot magician guy at a circus is getting supposedly framed for murder. Maya's upset, and let's be real here, this is basically the exact same plot of Turnabout Samurai.
Pretty much. In, like, description of the case alone, yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Case also started on literally on my birthday as well, so that was fun.
I'm here for a little, divine intervention.
Hunter's Cheer 54 bonus 10. Did you need some divine intervention?
Yes, I needed some goddess guidance right away. Hey Lake, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 54 bits plus 10. Oh, I didn't know there was a new
That's been
bit
going
event
for a
going
bit.
on.
It's the Hunters that it's a new show on Amazon apparently, and they're getting promoted because Amazon.
Fair enough, I guess. My guidance max is not wearing bad. That being said, I'm not wearing pants either, but hey.
Alright then.
TMI, everyone. Anyway, December 28th, 11:19 a.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya.
Arrested being good.
Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. Man, doesn't that sound like a D&D class?
I mean, that's
Max!
what you are in D&D. You're murder hobos.
And as we
What's
just, like,
yours is
steal
mine.
every...
Yeah, murder
Hunter's
hobos.
Cheer 146 bonus 29. I need to make my bet count, even so take my titties.
Thank you for the 146 titties, Lake. But fair enough. What were you saying?
No, I'm pretty much saying that D&D characters are just murder hobos with no reason or cause to do what they do. But
I
for
mean, to be
loot.
fair, we also basically we always loot all the bodies afterwards after we kill them too, so yeah, that's not inaccurate.
Yep.
Also, Lake, you did, it took away half of Dragonfire's life force, how could you? Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing! Fabulous! What's the young lady I cannot read right now. Sorry, guys. There was a reason why I was running a little late tonight. I honestly couldn't focus myself for whatever reason. Yeah, I woke up like an hour ago, so I'm still trying to slap the sleep out of me, honestly.
That's fair.
Greetings, Professor!
Hunter's Cheer 100. Hunter's Cheer 100. Hunter's Cheer 100 bonus 60. Greetings, Professor.
Thank you for the 300 bits! What the hell, Lake? Where'd you get all these bits from, my dude?
God damn.
And yeah, Lake's now the new stream boss, everybody. Bask in awe, bask in awe.
Or not.
I'm trying to think of what kind of voice I want to give Max. I was thinking maybe Maximilian Pegasus, but it's been a while since I did a Pegasus voice.
Think of a pompous, glamorous person that likes to be a showboating person.
So Maximilian Pegasus.
Shit, you're not wrong.
Fabulous! What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous, Kaiba boy. What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding
Honestly,
of
that's
events.
the best way to... That's the best accent for him, honestly.
What's with all this fabulous? Yeah. Oh my god, did he just throw cards at us into the glass screen?
Yep.
Welcome to the visitor's room. Oh my god. I almost read that with like an Igor voice for Persona.
I don't know who you're talking about.
It's a little hard to explain, so I won't bother. It's Max, Nick! Look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica! Why do I want to say Galatea for whatever reason? Yeah.
That's on you.
Alright, sweetie, pick a card. Any card. He called me sweetie! Oh god, Maya, please. You really can do better than this guy.
It's Maya we're talking about, though.
He has pink hair and stars on his face. It's a little over the top. And you're not wrong.
I mean, this is pre-grown-up Maya, also.
Hey, Burmside, how you doing, man?
Hey, Burmside.
He looks like he's trying to be... going to try to be the next coming of David Bowie. I can see that, yeah. With how huge his hair is. I don't know. Kind of gives me vibes of... Kind of reminds me of, shoot, I forgot what was the name of the character he played in Labyrinth again? I know he was the Goblin King. I forgot what his name was.
I think it literally was just Goblin King. David Bowie character, right?
Yeah, the David Bowie character. I can't remember his actual name. Jareth. Yeah, it was Jareth.
Oh, Jareth? Wow,
Yeah.
so it's just...
On this episode of Ziggy Stardust. Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card. I summon 1,000 eyes restrict. This one. Uh-huh. I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts. Oh, God. Really? How much you want to bet every single one of those cards are the Ace of Hearts? Or some shit. I don't
Not
know.
wrong.
I don't know magic.
Please, my man.
Hunters cheer 420 bonus 84. I know you sent this to me, but I have an old memory, so I want to see it again.
Thank you for the 420 bits! What the hell, dude? Thank you so much. What is it that you want to show me? Sorry. Keep on getting distracted by bits. A lot. What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. Oh god, is he going to save my heart?
Hunters cheer 280 bonus 56. Did I dig
Congrats! You're maybe right.
Thank you for the 280 bits plus 56. Good lord, man. Yes, it's very distracting.
Yours is mine.
Like, please.
Hunters cheer 10 bonus 2 more distractions.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Kojun. How you doing tonight? Stop distracting me. I'm not going to get through this case tonight.
We're never gonna get past the
Bye.
investigation at this rate, everybody.
We're really not. Now you have to get the badge. You already have the badge. What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my... Yeah, like I said, it's
You
probably
called
going to
it.
be his heart, right?
Yeah.
I knew it. One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts.
Welcome to Assholes Are Us, this guy.
Oh, God. Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. Max, you should let Nick pick a card. Ugh, I don't want to steal one of his hearts. And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver. Her driver. Whatever, hurry up and pick a card. Any card. I want this one. So, sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yes, I'm your biggest fan! Oh my, how many things is Maya the biggest fan of?
Quite a bit.
Take your heart, oh my god, that's...
Ha, it's
Fabulous.
a Persona reference.
Fabulous, absolutely fabulous!
What's
Thank
yours
you
is
so
mine.
much.
Hunters cheer 12 bonus 2 now. I think I got it, Lima Dab.
Congratulations, Lake. Enjoy the badge. Wait a second. Okay, so random question. Was there actually a hype train going in my chat just now? Because I wasn't actually...
I'm
because it doesn't,
not able to see right now.
Yeah, because it doesn't actually show up on my end in OBS Streamlabs, so... Wait a second.
Do you have your chat
Nope.
up?
Nope, didn't have a hype train going, never mind. Yeah, I have it up now. Also, congratulations on the 5K bits badge, Lake. Hey, what about my card? Think of it as a souvenir.
Thank you!
What the hell, Capricorn? Thank you so
Guys,
much for the
can we
2
continue with the investigation, please?
We're not gonna get anywhere at this rate if you guys keep on being generous assholes. I love you all, but fuck you guys for distracting us. I'm kidding, of course. Gojun, Brabbit, enjoy the gift subs. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Max is not wearing pants in this scene. Is he? Is? You know what? Considering we probably aren't ever going to see his lower torso, I wouldn't be surprised.
You see it, I mean, you see it in the case, or the file.
Fair enough, I guess. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Yeah, Phoenix is completely uninterested in representing Max, I can tell. Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over here. Shower me with your attention, okay? Why are we representing this asshole again?
Because the game wills it.
Oh, and Maya wants it too. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely cringe-inducing. Oh, he said the word! He said the word, guys!
Bro, this is cringe right now.
You're cringe. How's he feel about my attorney badge, though? What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? Because you're in jail, motherfucker. He isn't wasting his time, Max. You're... Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little over anxious, I think. Aw. Or Maya. Alright, so who the hell are you and what are you doing in here? That is funny in the context of Ace Attorney 4.
Wait, what was?
According to Burmside, there's something, which line? Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Fabulous! I think we should get to know each other better too. Why don't you come, sit next to me. There's a big piece of security glass between us. Oh, sweet Jeebus, what in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Can we represent someone who isn't a colossal douche?
No.
Jeez, people nowadays, they get their panties all in a bunch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix held by the Association of International Magicians.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Okay. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso? Fabuloso, whatever.
Yeah.
Thank you!
Can't you tell us?
Legs.
No distractions.
Thank you for the 7 months of subs, Link. Good lord. And yes, that was very distracting. Continue enjoying those emotes. You know, as distracting as you guys are, I really do appreciate all the bits and subs, guys. I really, really do. That being said, though, why the hell did my sub count not go up from those 2 gift subs earlier? That's weird. Anyway, I'll worry about that later. A fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy and a bust. It was a I mean, it was an amazing day. Wow. That's incredible. Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. I'm gonna guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. I mean, technically, you're still not #1 for gift subs. That is not a challenge!
Don't tempt fate.
But tempting fate is what I do. That's what I did last night during Mario Party, and that's what I'm gonna do now. Yeah, no worries, you're done. It's fine, it's all good, Lake. Don't worry about it. You're assigned to an exclusive contract with the Berry Big Circus, correct? That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. Hey, Storm, how you doing, man? Thank you for the dabs. Tempting Fate is not recommended in Fire Emblem, but that's near here. I don't know, I tempt Fate in Fire Emblem all the time, but eh. You can't just watch a magician on TV, you know. Magician is so, why did I say magician? Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie. I don't know why, but every time he says sweetie, I kind of want to replace it with Kaiba Boy instead.
Do what you want to do.
Yeah, I'm glad you picked up on me doing Max a Million Pegasus, Storm. You're right, you're so right. However, the circus, it's a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. That's kind of true. When's the last time any of us been to a circus? Huh? What do you mean? I think the last time I've been to a circus was probably at Madison Square Garden, like, back when I was like 15. I was like over 15 years ago. God, I'm old.
Was it really a square or square?
Technically it's a square block. Does that count?
Futurama lied to me then.
That's why I signed the contract. Last time you heard about a circus closed due to animal rights groups like 2 years ago. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Like a lot of animal abuse in circuses from what I hear. That's why you signed a contract? Thanks to me, the Berry Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived a dinosaur, that is, the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie? Ah, God, I have to say it. It would be weird calling Maya Kaiba Boy, if anything. Yes. I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete. But I kinda like the circus performances. Mine looks a bit down. And this is why you never meet your heroes, guys. Tell me what happened at the Berry Big Circus. Last night the ringmaster was murdered. The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry? Russell Berry.
How do I sound now?
You sound alright.
Okay. You sound better now, because for some reason when I left my game, because of Crash, it fixed it.
Probably because you were playing on PC, I guess.
No, that's the one. It's like it's the first time in a while that this game just fixed this up now. Go on though.
I'm trying to think what the pun on Russell Berry is. I assume it's supposed to be a literal berry-related pun.
I don't fucking get the puns of this one, but I want to get one other pun, and I hate it.
Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. With a coconut? He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was in the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. Oh my god, the smug pose with the thinking hand is so good, Blake. Thank you for that one. I saw him last evening in his room. So then, why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult me on matters, that's all. Out of curiosity limit, will you watch the Phoenix Wright anime after you finish the trilogy? Sure. I don't have no problems with that. Sure. The Japanese name means 700 people come to watch. Huh. Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is. She's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster. Uh-huh. What the hell was that just now?
Don't mind me, I'm pulling my phone up.
Oh, okay. What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. Maya, would you please ask him? What did you talk with the ringmaster? What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary. Oh, I actually watched the live-action Phoenix Wright movie. That was before I played the first game, actually. I never thought I actually played an Ace Attorney game, so I didn't really care about spoilers back then. The live-action Phoenix Wright movie was actually really good, guys. I highly recommend it. Salary? I am the one bringing in the crowds. I think I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you? Yes. And don't worry, like I already showed the badge to Max earlier. He thought we were still a magician for whatever reason. That's all you talked about? Of course, it was a fabulous chat. Just like you guys. You guys are a fabulous chat. No side locks on me, though. I tell the truth. Always and forever. Just fabulous! I mean, now he's got me saying it! What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie? Because you've been arrested for murder! Oh, don't be ignorant. I wouldn't be arrested. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. You're literally in jail right now. Why is that? Obviously, because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. And then No Limit has 42 side locks. I would never lie. In all seriousness, I do have a personal thing about that. A small little tangent. I can talk about this. Growing up, I was a bit of a liar to my parents about stuff, mostly about schoolwork and making friends and stuff like that, because I didn't want to disappoint them about stuff, and basically they beat me into understanding that it's always good to tell the truth about everything, and it's kind of become a fault of mine that I am really, really, really bad at lying. I never want to lie, and if I ever did lie, it's really, really obvious when I lie. So, like, if you ever talk to me, know that I always tell the truth. It's one of my virtues in life nowadays. It's a fault because, like, you can't, I find that it, like, lying isn't necessarily good, but it is like one of those things, like, you do need to lie occasionally, like little white lies, not big ones, like say, oh, you have to do something, but you don't want someone to know about it because, like, let's say, oh, you're throwing a surprise party for someone, and you have to lie about it. I'm bad at doing that, so that's a fault, you know what I mean?
I get that.
Yeah. I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. I feel like working in a circus probably doesn't actually make you that much money, would it?
Not really.
Which means what? Max? Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. Oh, I'm sure plenty of people have been pulling on that magic wand of yours. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke. Look at Max. He's crushed. Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. This is serious business. Yes? Sir, you're a lawyer, right? I love that he's actually realizing his situation now. That's so good. Oh, yeah, I'm an attorney. Please, help me! I didn't kill nobody! Oh god, look at that mascara run. Didn't kill nobody? Technically, that means he did kill somebody.
This is the best part.
Good. So he got a freaking breakdown at the beginning of the case. Let's go. I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit. What? Okay. But a killer?
Kind of changed his accent a bit now.
What kind of accent would you recommend?
Country bumpkin.
Country bumpkin? Ooh, alright. Let's see now. Been a killer? That's insane. I could never. But Max? I swear, I just want to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Oh god, are you serious?
That's why I said country bumpkin.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll take your case. Really? Really? Man, Phoenix, you're way too soft-hearted. Thank ya. Oh, y'all are sure are nice folks. Max? Yes? What's your real name? Are you serious?
Yep.
It's Billy Bob Johns! Holy shit! What's the matter, Maya? I wonder what his Japanese name was now.
I don't know about that.
He's really just a country bumpkin! William Robert Johns is likely one of the few clients who actually paid. I'm not surprised. He is actually rich if we can take his word for it. Ahem. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie.
Now you're picking it up on this shtick.
Yeah, I'm getting it now. Huh? Mr. Attorney. Yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, did you? Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. It was the 10 of hearts, right? What? How did... He got it right, again. What can I say? You too. You've stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he?
He did.
Oh god. His Japanese real name is Kuhei Yamada, which is the Japanese equivalent of Billy Bob Johns. Okay. His stage name in Japan is still Maximilian Galactica. Wow, really? Huh, that's actually cool.
Sounds about right.
Alright, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick. Well, unfortunately, we can't get any more details out of the Russell thing, so, yeah, I guess we're out of here. Very big circus. Was that Was that sign always depicting Max there? Well, whatever. We're here again. Yep, but this time we are here for work. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Sounds like a plan. Look, it's Max! Wow, she still has high views on Max considering what she just found out about him, but hey, whatever. Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. Sure, the sign says Very Big Circus, but looking around, it might as well be Cirque du Galactica. The stars on his cheek sure are dreamy. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker. Nah, it's all right. I'm starting to wonder if anyone's actually drawn that. It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks, not to mention candy and popcorn. They even got snow cones. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? I don't know. I know plenty of people who eat ice cream in the middle of winter. French localized Billy Bob Johns as Pierre Paul Jacques. Otherwise, all other languages use Billy Bob Johns and Max Galactica. Huh. But since Maya and Phoenix have 11 of his hearts, Max has 80 hearts left. Did you actually do the math on a full set of cards, Kojun?
Why do you do the math?
People like to do math, man.
I'm afraid we'll have to use math.
No! Look around. There's tons of snow piled up around here. Yay! Wait a second. There's no syrup! I want syrup! Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not... Oh my god, Phoenix. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Nick, the entrance is right here. Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant. There's no Dolly, not today. I know that too. Oh, well, I'll just have to take a picture of whoever I stumble across. It's not like we're here on business or anything. This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time. So then, why don't you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. Oh no! It looks like I forgot my wallet. Oh gosh, you want us to pay for it, don't you? Don't give me that cutesy look. Okay, we're gonna have to do it, don't we? If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already. You know I'd never do that to you, Nick. And that is me whenever I passively, aggressively ask people for money. That door must lead to the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick? What? I'm not even going to justify that question with a response. Maya, what's up with you and breaking and entering? I bet all the stars stay at that lodging house. Didn't she also steal stuff from the Steel Samurai's private room back in the Turnabout Samurai?
I believe so. I don't exactly remember.
I'm pretty sure she actually stole stuff from his room. Those streamers do a nice job introducing the circus performers. Well, for circus performer. Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades. You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you? I see 1 billion streamers every day, don't you?
Uh-huh. Sure.
You're right, I haven't seen one in ages. I bet they stopped using them due to little kids climbing up to the top. That's a little relevant. I don't think that was why. You only watch good streamers. Aw, Storm. The berry big top is so very enormous. Yep, one look at the huge tent looming over you and you realize this is the circus. I know. It really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it? All right, I guess there's nothing else for here. Let's move on. Do we want to go to Big Top or the lodging house first? Sure, we'll go in order. Lodging house. Screw you, Storm. This seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Also, I hate that it's actually snowing here. It's freaking freezing up here in New York right now. Really? So we must run into that stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky. Let's see now. What kind of clown voice can I do? Ah, it's you two! Oh, shoot. God accidentally gave a clown voice to Gumshoe. Whoops.
Wow. Okay.
I'm sorry, Gumshoe. You don't deserve that, especially with your salary. Oh, Detective Gumshoe. How is it you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal? Because you're always working, Detective. Well, I'd rather not be always working with crime. You don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer into tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left. That's actually really horrifying and really depressing for Gumshoe. He doesn't get paid enough for this. Nick, he complained. That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? It gives, you know, it gives level of depth to Gumshoe, and I appreciate that. Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? Of course, it'll be Miss Von Karma. She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she? What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal. Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma Von Karma's really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about. Like who? Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. Didn't we tell Maya that, you know?
No, we didn't.
Oh, we only told Why did we tell the 8-year-old girl, but we didn't tell Maya?
I don't know.
You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home? Mr. Edgeworth? You haven't heard what happened to him? Nick won't tell me. Oh, so apparently so he did actually allude to it, he just won't tell her the details. Okay.
Yeah, he alluded to back, remember, in the beginning of the second case, the second day one trial for case 2.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say, he's not around anymore. He's not around? Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said, he's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name, okay? Nick? Are we? I assume that's probably going to be the plot of the 4th case. Just a wild assumption, though. The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep, last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. A pretty sad way to go out if you ask me, pal. Come on, we all know that Nick is gay for Edgeworth, but he also has a thing for FaZe. It was rather cold. You know what? I'm willing to accept that Nick is bisexual, wouldn't you?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you're standing right now. Oh God, what, where's the freaking police tape for this? Listen, Maya's at least 18, so it's okay. Oh, so he would not lust after Pearl of all characters. Good Lord, can we not? Surprised you, didn't I? I'm not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. Yep. It's pretty clear-cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But, there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. There's always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. What was the thing that just didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier? Footprints, pal, footprints. Footprints? Look at this picture of the crime scene. What's this? This wooden box under the body? No clue, pal. Some forensic experts took it back and are examining it now. And what's so mysterious about the footprints? Whoa, calm down. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture. The victim's footprints are on the scene. That's right, pal. The problem is, the killer's footprints aren't there. Bingo. Where did the killer come from? And where did the killer run off to? Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joe? Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying. Wait.
What?
Is this where I think it's going? A flying culprit. Gee, and what is Max known for?
Swimming.
Yes, exactly.
Hey, ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer.
There's no way! Flying is impossible! That's right, flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible! What's with the hollow laugh, pal? I meant nothing by it, pal. Don't call me pal, buddy. Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info out of about Max out of him. Picture of the crime scene. Oh boy, this is going to be a long case. We only got one piece of evidence so far. Come on, you flashed that badge at me so many times it doesn't work anymore. Oh, good Lord, Gumshoe. I didn't realize we were throwing this around that many times. Why don't you try wearing a different badge every now and again? Well, I do have a Steel Samurai badge with me. How about that one? I'll only wear it if Detective Gumshoe carries a Steel Samurai Police badge. Then it's a deal! I hear that Detective Gumshoe has that very badge. I'm sorry, what? What? Don't look at me like that, you're making me nervous! I feel like everyone is a fan of the Steel Samurai except for Nick. And unfortunately, I don't think I can get much more info out of Gumshoe if I present a crime photo, right? At least I don't think so. Nope, nothing. Stingy? When you put it so bluntly, it kinda hurts my feelings, pal. Remember, guys, you gotta be careful with what you say. You never know how sensitive people are, you know? Alright, let's take a look around the crime scene, though. This is the only place that the snow has been trounced upon. The murderer was sloppy, leaving all these prints all over. No. We're the ones who left the prints. An investigation can be messy things sometimes. I mean, Wouldn't you want to be more careful around a crime scene like this? Like, with how sensitive snow is, you definitely want to make sure you get all the details before you know, screw up the crime scene and all that. What? I also slipped and fell on that spot over there. Good Lord, Gumshoe. Does that count as, wouldn't you get like fired for some shit like that for with screwing up a murder scene like that? The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. Thank God there was all this snow around to bring down the swelling. It's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. I was going to say, this year I finally won an air conditioner. What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too? And what do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? I can't afford one of those things. But I got lucky and won as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party. Well, it's not going to be very useful to you during winter. They really pay you peanuts, don't they? You know, considering how many times, I've said this before, but he's practically paying to have a job at this rate, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts. I really hope that there's like food at the police department that he can get for free at the very least. I actually have no idea how the police department handles food and stuff like that. Because like I always like see shows where like, oh, there's free donuts at work and stuff like that, but what do I know? Give Gumshoe a raise. That's not a bad raid message, actually. The safety lights around the circus are kept on all night long, so they should have been on at the time of the murder. So he's saying the murder took place in the lights. How strange. How strange indeed. Oh no, when Maya said something like that, I'm just imagining like that one bit where Bart is playing detective and he has like a bubble pipe that he blows into. I can't remember what episode that was though. Or I might be thinking of something else. It might have been when Bart was impersonating a rich person and he had a bubble pipe. Can't remember. It's been a while. Yo, Twy, how you doing?
Hey, Twy.
Feel free to join the call if you want. There's some evidence under the tarp over there. Hey, watch it, pal! The killer is behind that tarp! Got ya! I was just kidding. Why is Gumshoe Santa? Alright. It doesn't look like there's anything else here, unfortunately, so I guess we're going to have to head back into the top. Up to the big top we go. Ooh! Oh no! I already know what conversation is about to come up. You're off to bed? No problem, Storm. Have a good night, man. The circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults! I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna practice all the somersaults when I join Smash. Thank you for the dab, Storm. Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? I mean, to be fair, he also fought like literal superheroes and super villains in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, so... Huh? Nick? Was... Oh, geez, are you okay, man?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Get some water, man.
I have water.
Oh, no, battery's low. I'm gonna have to change that out.
Oh.
I'll leave you guys with this image real fast. I'll be right back.
Generosity tea. Expertly brewed too.
So how's chat doing? Hello.
I don't know about chat, but I'm pretty good.
What's up?
I don't know about chat, but I'm doing pretty good.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. What's going on?
Work's done for the weekend. I'm heading back tomorrow. Nicer, dog. Hope you have fun.
Have fun at PAX. Every time a convention goes around, I'm tempted to change my Twitter bio to not the display name to be like Twy at home instead of like at PAXies.
I'll be a farther at sadness.
Mm-hmm. Twy at wish I was at PAX.
All right, everything's set up. Twy, thank you for joining me,
Yeah,
man.
thank you for letting me join.
Absolutely. Also, Bagel, thank you so much for the host. Really appreciate it, my guy.
Bagel, I saw what you said about the circus, and I resent that. The circus is good.
But the circus mistreats animals.
It's debatable,
That's true.
Twy.
That's true. But this circus is okay.
Okay. Also, I see a certain thing in the background I know that's going to result in a certain conversation.
Oh, yes.
Yes, the stage lighting.
He's coming this way! Also, aren't tigers endangered species?
Are they? I didn't know that.
I thought that these type of tigers were specifically endangered.
Today, the tiger. Oh, look at that. There are 3,500 tigers nationwide. That's so worldwide. That's so sad.
Yeah.
Let the tigers go.
Did we just get mauled to death? No, we're so good. I'm still here. I'm not dead yet. Oh, you know, it would be amazing if we were able to recreate Nick being attacked by a tiger if he got into Smash by having Incineroar assault him. Nick, are you okay? I'm not even going to bother giving this person a voice. I accidentally gave Gumshoe a clown voice earlier because I didn't know it was him.
Oh, this person.
Also, hey Skylar, how you doing, man? And yes, we almost got eaten by a tiger. Who are you?
And where are your parents at?
Where are thy parents? Regent is such a Regent? I think it's Regent.
I think it's Regent.
Regent. Yeah.
All right. Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he?
Wow, Bagel, we're just on like opposite wavelengths right now.
The worst character in this
I
case versus
disagree.
the best character in the case.
Why?
Okay. Listen, I love characters like this, so I am curious to see if I agree with you or not.
I know why Bagel doesn't like them. I agree with him.
What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Oh, what's the matter, me? Nick, he almost died there. He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. What do you mean, hardly?
A little nip now and then.
I don't think tigers can nip.
A little lick. Tigers can lick.
That's true.
You never seen that picture of that video of tigers just lapping up water in the river like they're Yoshi?
Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen Yoshi actually drink water, but fair.
Wait, you think he just uses a glass? How does?
I mean, he eats cookies, so I would assume he just dips into milk jugs or something, milk cups or something. Besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger,
It's not wild, but I see your
Her
point.
dog raises a good point with that.
This girl, I get where she's coming from. It's not wild, but I see her point. Dirt dog, you're right. I've actually played with a not a wild tiger, but a tiger.
Oh my god, really? Where?
Myrtle Beach.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they had, well, petable tigers there.
There was a reserve. It actually got to lay on my lap, and I got to feed it a bottle.
Aw, that's precious.
It was a big one too. It fit across my entire family of four's laps.
Good lord, holy crap.
And then the baby one I could hold up like it was literally like a baby, and I got to feed that one too. It was really cool.
That's very awesome. I didn't know that tigers could be quote-unquote tamed.
Yes, absolutely. Tigers can be very docile. It was a tiger preserve, whatever the word is. So they would like rotate out tigers from the. It was a tourist attraction, but they would rotate out the tigers from the wild, or like from a big reserve. You know what I mean? So they would spend a little time in Myrtle Beach, and then they go back home.
This animation's cute though. Eh? It's cute. I want to try it on. Oh, she's talking about Maya. Costume? You mean my clothes? Oh, she must feel, I wonder how she must have felt when we kept on calling her clothes a costume during last case. You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I guess not. Really? You're the best. She's very cute, actually. Also, her staff actually kind of reminds me of Cardcaptor Sakura's staff. Wow. How to turn tables.
I really like her design, actually.
Too flashy.
I don't think this is flashy.
I mean, isn't that the point? She's at a circus. Yeah. She's at the circus. Of course it's going to be flashy,
It's not as...
Still tone it down.
No, you can. They're in their circus clothes.
I'm Regina Berry. Oh, is she the daughter of the ringleader then? The renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. My name's Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we look really odd. Wouldn't the animal tamer be the one who's really odd? But I guess it depends on the setting. Nice to meet ya. Likewise. Well, as promised
Is
for
the
Lake,
music playing?
sending my bachelor.
Oh, I love this song.
Yeah, there's music playing.
I love this song.
It kind of reminds me of like, I don't know, ballroom music actually.
I know they were definitely going for like a spin on the do 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 do, but a little different, and I think they nailed it.
Oh yeah, it sounds
honestly,
a lot more.
I'll give it props. This song's actually pretty good. Okay.
I like called Tashimi Circus.
Tashimi Circuit. Oh my god, is that what it's actually called in Japanese?
I don't know what the circus itself is called, but I know what the song's called.
Fair.
I can look up.
What about this?
I'll look up Very Big Circus right now. Actually, I'm sure Phoenix Wright will come up first. Yep.
Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean. I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this.
Are you
Out of
surprised
curiosity,
by that?
how old is she? Oh, she's 16. Apparently she's 2 years younger than Maya. What? Max is 21?
Yep.
He does not look 21.
I thought he was like 30.
Same. Hey, Regina, what do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered. Yep, I knew it. So she is actually the daughter of the ringleader. That being said, though, she does not look all that torn up about it at all. In fact, she's kind of sparkling about it.
I can't find it. Okay. God, I don't actually know what the Japanese name for the Very Big Circus is, and I can't find it.
It's all right.
Well, I know what the French one is. For Berry Big Circus, it's circulaire, which is circular.
That's clever. I like that.
Mhm.
Yep, the ringleader was my dad. Again, you seem pretty blasé about that. I'm so sorry about what happened to him.
See, this is why I didn't say anything when Flarger was like, "Where are your parents?" Because
I was making a joke there, by the way.
Yeah, it was a mean joke.
A little bit. Why do you say you're sorry?
Nick Flarger is the one that should be apologizing.
Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night. Again, why are you okay with your dad being dead? Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Why did you do that? I was playing with Regent. Regent. Every time I look at that tiger, I'm like, why is that a photorealistic tiger? Because like I remember Missile from the first game, and that wasn't very realistic realistic looking dog at all either.
I like how they picked the name Regent because Regina and Regent. It's not really that big of a joke, but that's still the intent behind it.
I guess. I thought there would be more to it, but oh well.
Yeah, the animal puns, there was like Polly, which was pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's Regent.
I know that Missile is named after...
Shoot the Comey's dog, I think.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think Missile also showed up in Ghost Trick as well.
Yes, correct.
I never played Ghost Trick, but I would love to play it after I finished the trilogy.
I would also.
That's what.
Ghost Trick. Sorry.
Nah, go ahead.
No, I just wanted to say I would also love to play Ghost Trick at some point.
I heard very good
I
things
know Tim
about
played it, and I think he really liked it.
You played plenty of Shut up, Herbside! Just for some context, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype called Ghost Tricks, and that's my deck.
Oh.
Yeah. That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead. For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. I wish she would tell us more about her dad.
The way you read that line, I was waiting for the dialogue to come up, and I was like, I wonder if they put dad in quotation marks for some reason. Dad.
That's Dad. Dad? Dad.
Dad.
That's incredible that you're an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary. He's cute. I'm 50-50 on that one.
I think he's cute. Again, that's my bias because I've met Tiger.
Yeah. I'm normally terrified of animals. Did I ever tell you the reason why I'm scared of animals, Twy?
No.
Okay, so when I was like 4 years old, I was just chillaxing with a neighborhood kid friend. His dog was in the backyard with a fence. His dog actually broke open the gate and came barreling straight for me and chased me down a block.
Oh, yeah.
And that's terrified me.
That would do it.
Yeah.
I am extremely an animal person.
That's fine. I don't have anything against animals. I'm just
no, I get it.
Yeah.
I saw a video the other day about like apparently this is so weird. I don't know why I found this, but it was like anaconda. It was talking about anacondas, and like they're really gentle, and now I want to meet one.
Oh.
That's cute. Although, like, aren't anacondas known for like crushing people and stuff like that?
No, they don't crush people very often, but they're constrictor snakes.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm sure if threatened, they would kill you. But
yeah.
But I mean, snakes are wild. Ball pythons, they get their name because they literally can take like their 5-foot self and curl up into a ball about the size of the palm of your hand.
Jeez.
They just tighten their muscles and they put them all next to each other. So if you try and gets it. It's just you're hitting straight muscle. Animal facts with Twi.
Wild Thornberry, starring Twilight King.
The wild Twiberries.
Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. Leon? I assume it's Leon. Because they have the Leon? Okay.
Leon, like Leon the lion.
Leon. Okay, Leon. Okay.
Oh,
I don't know. It's the Pokemon E accent mark. So Leon. So yeah, you're right. It's Leon. Yeah. Leon the lion. Oh my god. I should have realized that was a pun. Leon the lion.
I jumped the gun on that one, but at least it was only like a line away.
Yeah. Interesting name choices.
I can spell it out for you here.
Yep. Leon, he died? Yes, actually, he was killed. My dad killed him. Oh. He's an animal lover. Got it. What? Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Huh.
Boy, she's 16.
Uh-huh. Oh, so she has no reaction to me flashing the attorney badge? Lame. Oh well.
I don't know if she knows what an attorney's badge is.
That's fair, I guess. I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean.
Of course you do.
Alright. It's time for the moment of truth. What do you have to say about this? I'm sorry, what?
No, Maya, the legal assistant, can't figure out hard things.
I don't think she's been trained in anything legal.
Yeah, she's still our assistant.
Ah, a ladder! It's just a step ladder. God freaking damn it.
Here we go again.
What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter. Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one.
Even though he's right,
It is supposed to be a stepladder, I think.
yeah, a stepladder. Stepladders are these ones that actually have like steps and not just like rungs.
Aren't I always thought step ladders were the ones that are short, not the tall ones.
Those, I think those are like step stools.
Huh.
So a step ladder is that one in the picture. A regular ladder is typically the one that lays flat against an object, and you climb it with the rungs.
That makes sense.
This one stands on its own and it has actual steps.
Does the difference even really matter, though?
No.
Hey, it's a rope! Probably for tightrope walking. That's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. There doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us. Not a single clue. You know, I've been meaning to ask you, what exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking... Maya! I swear to God!
Oh, Maya.
You have to...
I love this case. This is so funny.
Maya! You're 18 years old! Please tell me they taught you what clue means!
Isn't that the board game?
Isn't that Blue's Clues?
Blue's Clues! It's the game for you and... Okay. A bloody chainsaw, for instance. Well, there's definitely not one of those here. Look, that's where Max comes out during the show. I've gotta admit, that was a pretty cool effect. We're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during the show. That's great, Regina. Yeah, I will ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's... Maya. What the fuck?
I love her. She's so precious.
She's sweet, but oh my gosh, girl, get out more.
And I love them both. I was actually talking about Maya when I called her precious.
I am worried about you.
Whoa, those lights are huge! I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me. That's because everyone knows that you're cute.
Aw, you too.
No, I'm not cute.
You're cute. No, you're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
Me? Of course, I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine.
Isn't Maya technically considered a heroine of the Ace Attorney series?
What does she do?
She
Is
gets
really a
arrested.
hero character?
She gets arrested.
She's more like damsel in distress when she's arrested.
You're not wrong. But let's be real here. That's the case for almost every female assistant in the series thus far, right? Because
Yeah, I guess.
Emma was also accused for murder. I think Athena got accused for murder in Dual Destinies.
Yep. Actually, when did
Wait,
Emma
Emma's
get
accused from her? No.
Oh no, she was kind of in case 5 of the first game.
Yeah, during Rise from the Ashes.
Oh yeah.
She wasn't a
sorry.
defendant, but she was like framed for it.
Yeah, exactly. Because that, like, her sister Lana was trying to keep her from being accused. Remember?
That's right.
Yeah.
Nick, did you hear that? Me, a heroine! What about Nick, Regina?
Nick. He's no hero, is he? Ouch. Thanks a lot, Maya. It's not like I defended you twice so far in this canon. It doesn't look like there's anything else for me to examine around here, unfortunately. Oh no, there's a stance. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are, but it also means lots of people can fit in the big top.
He's right. We can fit 500 people into a show. 500?
That's not bad, actually.
I'm actually, I have never actually been inside a big top tent before. I've only been to, the only circus I've ever been to was Madison Square Garden, which, holds way more than 500 people, so,
I mean, last circus I was at the Wells Fargo Center, so. But a big top 500 is not bad for a big top, I don't think. Because the majority of the area, the volume of it has to be for performance anyway.
That is true. This is a chapter of searching for everything. This chapter tends to stop progression unless you search for something in the background. Huh. Flying around above that many people is a real rush.
Why is that in quotes?
Good question.
I don't know. Lake Lake's be cryptic.
Oh, she's quoting.
At least that's what Max said. I don't think there's much else in here, though. Yeah, you can't examine those rings. I guess that's all we can get out of the big top, sadly.
Oh no, not you, Lake. I was talking about Real Rush.
Big time rush?
What?
You don't know what big time rush is, Flarga?
No, I don't.
You're not really missing out on anything. It was a Nick show. Way not that long ago, maybe like
I think
8
it was
years ago.
No, it's been I think it was
10?
like 10 years actually.
Jesus, I'm old.
You remember the Jonas Brothers? Imagine that before Nickelodeon.
Oh.
I like the Jonas Brothers. I always have. The Joe Bros, man.
I think I was past my I think I was past my time.
When they guest starred on Hannah Montana, it was lit.
I will say I was right about that time period for still enjoying Hannah Montana.
Listen, Hannah Montana was great. No shame. Oh, sad.
No one likes sad Maya. Alright, we've got lots of things we have to look into. No time for slacking. Let's get going.
Oh, you mean That's So Sweet Life of Hannah Montana? Like,
Do you remember that? That.
oh, That's So Sweet Life of Hannah Montana. Sorry.
Yeah. And then they did a sequel episode, except without That's So Raven. They did it with like
The Wizards of Waverly Place.
the Wizards of Waverly
Yeah.
Place
Wizards
on deck.
mhm.
Yeah, no,
Wizards on Deck with Hannah Montana.
that's what it was. Yeah.
Yep.
God.
Those were fun.
Those were interesting times. And Vlogger,
And
you are not missing out on anything.
And they
Glad
said
I'm
that,
not missing out at all.
And they said that Avengers Endgame was the most ambitious crossover of all time.
Alright, so case at hand, got it right, guys?
Thanks for distracting me again, Lake. What's the matter? You seem down. I think it was right around when Wizards of Waverly Place came out that I stopped watching Disney Channel live action series.
Oh, I was when did Wizards of Waverly Place come out? And will I remember how old I was at the time?
I think it was like 2009.
Wizards of Waverly Place came out in 2007.
What? Really? That
Yeah,
early?
so I would have been 9 years old.
Oh, wow. All right. I think I was like 17 around that time. 17 or 15, I can't remember. So, now what do we do now?
Huh? There's still lots of things we can do. Go to the scene of the crime, talk to the witnesses, gather evidence.
We went to the scene of a crime. We talked to everybody. We also examined everything. What the hell else are we supposed to do? We still don't even know what happened in the first place. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. I could have sworn I've heard that before.
Well, we never have enough information.
We always do get the last bit of information we need at during the final minute, don't we? Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. Well, neither do we, so no teasing of Maya there. But yeah, for real though, I literally examined everything. I don't know what else I can do here. There is one thing I can do, but is it, you know, morally right?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, we're going to be assholes. Okay. Okay, so she has no thoughts about the
Is this one of the
photo.
profile? Is this a profiles? You can present profiles in the overworld, right?
Yes I can. Oh my god, what is that stash?
Okay, I wish they didn't have the mouth lines.
I kind of
It's
wish
so-
I had no mouth lines either, but it's kind
It's
of
so much. It's so much funnier without the mouth lines.
Okay, so yeah, I can present profiles. Gotcha. Okay, that works.
Actually, a lot of characters will have a lot to say about other characters if you ever want to present profiles in your free time.
All right, I'll
Like,
keep
it's
that.
a lot of flavor text.
Oh, I never realized that was the thing, but okay. Thanks for the heads up.
It's Max. Hey, where is Max nowadays? Now, anyways.
You don't know?
Nope.
He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father.
It's okay. Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal?
Of course he's not.
I'm worried about so many things right now.
Oh yeah, you can tell by the way she is smiling, batting her eyelashes, and has that JoJo sparkle that she is very, very worried.
Like what?
Okay. You know, I'm legitimately curious. What do you have to say about Maya?
Maya, you're a spirit channeler? Yep, I'm still training though. That sounds like fun. I think you should join us at the circus.
As a spirit channeler?
Yeah, you'd be a big hit.
Really? Oh god. I would hope that Maya had a little more dignity about her, you know, village's ancient and sacred technique of spirit channeling, but okay.
It's Maya we're talking about. Early Maya, too.
That's true.
We stand, Maya.
Sorry?
I've already given my heart to another man,
You're 16.
so I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service.
Oh my god, what?
I've never seen that one before.
Huh? I just want to know if you knew this person. I assume the same thing will happen if I try to present Von Karma, friend Granny.
You can try it. It might even.
Oh my god, there actually is unique dialogue.
Cool, this lady's got a whip.
Yeah, she's totally a lawyer tamer, you know? That's how that works.
She's an animal tamer, huh? Sort of.
2 women with whips.
That's my cue to shut up and act like a good boy. All right, I look so cute in this picture.
Wait,
You can present themselves.
I mean, I know, but when did we get a picture of her?
I don't know.
Cool whip. Cool whip. Cool whip. Before they whip me in the arse. Oh my gosh, Bagel.
Bagel, I'm pretty sure you're not British, so that makes it even funny.
It's just the first game where you can present profiles. Okay, so just keep that in mind for Justice for All and Trials and Tribulations. Got it.
Don't you think I look cute? Don't ya? Don't ya?
You sure do! Oh my gosh, Maya. You are the ultimate support cheerleader.
I want Maya as my wing lady or like support. My friend. Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix, honey. 52. Ooh.
After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room.
His room?
Yes, that door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened.
A ringmaster's room. It's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. I assume that probably unlocked for us. There we go.
Even the mannequin has a beer belly.
Well, at least he's aware about himself. That's the important thing. This was the ringmaster's room. Yes, this room belonged to the victim. Which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster last night.
Are those? Is that a mustache on the dresser there, or is that like bananas?
Oh god, we're going to bananas again.
Oh gosh. Yes, and she threw bananas. Now that you mention it, that is what he said. I wonder what, that's an interesting poster.
Ah! It's a poster of Max! I want it! I want it! Nick, I want it!
You are not stealing from a dead victim's room, Maya.
Try her.
I want to get out of here. All right, let's take a look.
There's a lot of posters here, don't you think?
Man, it's so nice that the HD version tells you what you can and cannot interact with.
Oh, is that not the case in the DS versions?
Nope. It's just a
Oh.
cursor, and if the check button comes up, you can check it, but it's in the corner, so it's a little bit tougher to notice.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they?
Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here.
But, it didn't even notice that I took one.
What? Sure he swiped one. You're incorrigible, you know that?
I'm so glad you approve.
Incorrigible, not incorrigible! Emblazed with Max's 3 famous symbols. Huh. Am I allowed to check what those symbols are? I have no idea how relevant this is, so I guess I'll keep that in mind later.
Mustachio. Oh.
Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been on been the poster they used to promote their public appearances.
Well, what else would they use a poster for, Phoenix?
Decoration. I mean, I definitely decorate my room with posters. That counts, right?
I don't have any posters in my room right now, actually. I have a wall of canvas, though.
Oh, that's close enough, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Canvas, I always like wall scrolls, though. Wall scrolls look very nice to me.
Wall scrolls are nice. It's just that I tend to get a lot of Groupon deals for canvases.
Nice.
I haven't really done both because I don't really have stuff that I want to use for both, but probably wall scrolls more often than not.
So I have I have canvases from the last 2 Mag Fests. A picture of my dog, stuff like that.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese. You can say, wow. Or perhaps, hold it! Don't miss out on a stunning life or death courtroom thrill ride.
But those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. All right, let's actually see what the hell is on top of this dresser here.
This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup.
It's quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example.
Truly understated.
Yes, shocking pink. True, it's as unnoticeable as the color black. This one says it is 100% all natural organic mascara. And this one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime.
The ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual.
Who the hell even says metrosexual anymore?
What does that mean?
This was in the early 2000s where that was a thing.
Well, I wasn't old. I was barely alive back then.
Okay, just to explain what it is, metrosexual is basically dandy men who cares a lot about their appearances.
Oh, me. Okay.
Yeah.
But, in all, that's still funny. To be fair, this game did come out in 2002 in Japan.
Pretty much, yeah.
So
But
right
this
around
was
the
also
time.
localized as that as well, though.
In like what, 2005 or 2006 maybe?
Yeah, something like that.
All these frames look the same.
They almost look like thank you cards.
It looks like every year the ringmaster made donations to charity. Aw, the ringmaster was a good person.
To the Robot Clown Research Set.
Well, I take back what I just said. You're kidding, right?
What? They may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. Phoenix, what the hell are you talking about? Advanced tomfoolery.
That was my major.
Oh yes, please. You gotta tell me how to program puns.
In what language? Java?
No, oh god.
Flash? Oh, no. Flash isn't a language, but...
No, it's not language. I almost said Flash, but I realized, wait, no.
ActionScript is the language, by the way, for Flash.
Gotcha. Not that it matters anymore because Flash is going to stop being supported at the end of the year.
Well, it needed to die like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was able to get the Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby stream before that happened, though.
Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall.
It's like a guided tour of the circus's history.
This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing in our office. We can put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty.
Well, actually, you have a celebrity in there, so...
Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. I think that would be a good idea. Like, I know the lawyer that I go to puts up, like, famous achievements they've done.
I've never been to a lawyer, but that's pretty cool.
And what if we had a client who was found guilty? Well, we casually
Don't put his picture up.
Exactly.
Let's just pretend like they didn't exist.
Yeah, exactly. See? Like, this is supposed to be a joke, but that's actually legit good advice.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, now you got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you have to do that?
I mean, to be fair, we haven't lost the case at all yet. At least I don't think we have.
Nope.
I don't know what Nick was been doing between games.
Not taking cases because he missed Maya so much.
Aw. Oh yeah,
Except
that
for
was
the water.
yeah. Only because like Emma reminded him so much of Maya.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, look at all the cute trophies.
Can trophies really be cute?
They did tell you that Rise from the Ashes was made after the original trilogy, right?
Yes, they did.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that.
Indeed. Just look at all the awards the circus has won.
Like, all country quiz champions, Ringmasters Association mini golf master.
Huh. Beer belly balloon bounce champ! I'm sorry for cutting you off. What were you going to say?
It's fine. I think I could do pretty well at the quiz the game. I'm pretty good at trivia. Next year, if you're at MagFest next year, we have to go to a Purple Links trivia panel that he
Oh,
does.
dude, I would love to go to that, definitely.
He did it this year. It was at 2 in the morning, and it actually got a really big turnout.
Oh, wow, really? Jeez,
Mhm.
that's cool. Definitely remind me about that next year.
Sure.
Pet Grooming Grand Prix.
Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could never have imagined.
I mean, there's this really obvious envelope, but I just want to check everything else first.
You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat.
And they call this the face of someone who already knew that.
What? A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. Huh? Where?
Calm down,
In the
Maya.
coat pocket. Jeez.
You can't just go rummaging through people's coats as we rummage through people's coats.
I mean, it was sticking out.
I mean, if that's just inviting people to steal what's there, right?
He should have put it away before he died.
Exactly. You should always anticipate your death.
Yeah.
You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Well,
Kinda. Okay. But seriously, though, we really should actually see what that note is. It's probably going to be relevant.
Might want to.
But game won't let me. Oh well.
This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap.
There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster.
He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful
Did we ever find out who Maya's father is?
I mean, I'm sure Maya knows.
I would hope she would know.
They, I don't. There's a whole dynamic going on, but I don't think the game tells you anything about it.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, apparently Bagel confirms it as well. We never do find out about her father. Huh. I guess it's only her mother that really matters, but eh.
There's like a whole bunch of lore about Karain that I think the game tells you later.
It's a table for guests. There are some papers scattered on top.
Ah, look at this! Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes!
What is it?
I didn't know that a magician. This salary is incredible!
She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much? Let it be known, kids. If you want to grow up to be a lawyer, you won't be paid as well as a magician in a circus, apparently.
Well, he's the world's greatest magician, so...
Excuse me, I do believe you mean to say Trucy is.
Is Trucy born yet?
That's a good question. How old is Trucy in the 3DS trilogy?
I think she's 15.
Huh. Good question, then, I guess. I don't know what the time skip is between 3 and 4.
I can tell you if you want. It's not any spoiler.
It's fine. You go ahead.
It's 7 years.
7 years. Okay, then yeah, Trucy would definitely be born by now, then.
Mm-hmm. Took me a second to realize that.
So she'd be 8 right about now, then, I guess.
I think so.
Incredible, huh? I can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it.
What's the matter, Nick?
Max definitely got a raise, but this document is dated a week ago. This was the table he used when visitors came to see him.
Ew, there's mud caked on the table.
Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table.
Nick, don't even think about it.
I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyway? All right.
God, sometimes I wish they would voice act these little flavor text.
Honestly, I was actually kind of surprised that the 3DS version wasn't voiced because some of the lines were actually voiced and all that.
I mean, I don't think they would have gone that far. They would have been, like, too unfaithful, I guess.
I guess, but I don't know, like, having voice acting just raises the, I don't know, the quality of the game, but I guess that also makes the games more expensive by virtue of that.
Yeah, voice actors are expensive.
That is very true.
Well, they can be if they're, like, super, if they're like super high profile. Like Nayuta is played by Matt Mercer.
Oh really? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that tidbit about Nayuta.
And everybody thinks that Black Quill was Troy Baker, but there's no proof of it.
I don't think that's Troy Baker. Mostly because like Troy Baker is semi-retired.
No, Troy Baker still does things.
Oh really? Huh.
Yeah. He did a lot. He was in he was Joel in The Last of Us. He had 2 roles in Kid Icarus Uprising, all kinds of stuff.
That is true. I just thought he retired from video game voice acting because he mostly does animation voice acting nowadays.
I was not aware of such a thing, but I love Troy Baker. So.
Yeah, Troy Baker's a great actor. I'm just
I really hope he doesn't retire from video games because he's good at what he does.
Also, Burbseye says that it stands out more because other high-profile visual novels have full voice acting.
There's actually a character in one of the games that's voiced by Hideki Kamiya in the Japanese version.
Oh my god, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing! I can't wait to find out who that character is.
Mm-hmm.
There was something I want to say, but I think I blanked out on it. Oh yeah, I was going to say, like, I know that Athena is voiced by Wendy Lee, and yeah.
Apollo is voiced by Orion Akaba, I think it is. Yeah, and Phoenix is Sam Riegel. In the 3DS games.
Yeah, that like when they started actually using actual voice actors.
Mm-hmm. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with Janet Sue, but they did go a lot higher profile after that. Still find it really cool that the localization director voiced Franziska herself. It's like, I'll do it.
Yeah. People like just shouting out objection, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, Maya, but just you.
Well, mumble. Mumble?
What? Really? And then mumble. Oh my, mumble. That's incredible, mumble. Come on, Nick, there's no reason to pout.
It's just girl talk. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. She's 16.
Yeah.
I'm just reminded of like a tweet I saw like a few days ago where it showed Dr. Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb who is hanging out with his daughter, and a biker tries to flirt with her, and Doofenshmirtz just zaps him out of existence and says, "She's 16."
I love that. I love that show.
Phineas and Ferb is actually a really good show, not even joking.
It was like an incredibly good cartoon, especially for its time. I mean, you got fun, meaningless plots, you got a new song every episode.
Yeah. But they also, like, I kind of feel like they marketed it a little too much because they started doing crossovers with Marvel and Star Wars for some reason.
They did? I don't remember any of those.
Yeah, they did Phineas and Ferb Mission Marvel and Phineas and Ferb Star Wars Mission or some shit like that. Like Candace became like a stormtrooper for the Empire.
I mean, for a while it was Disney's cartoon.
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
And now they're making another movie for Disney Plus.
A Phineas and Ferb movie?
Yeah, another one.
Hell yeah. I mean, the last one was pretty good.
No, I like the last one. I'm just like, come on, the series has been dead for a while. You have to revive it again.
Yes. I mean, they're reviving the Proud Family.
That is true, but the Proud Family never got a proper ending. I think it got cut short, too. I don't think it got a full 65 episodes.
It feels like it did.
It got like 40-something, I think.
Really? That's so weird. It gave us the most iconic performance of the national anthem of all time.
I know which one you're talking about, too.
Freaking Bobby. She's 16, guys.
Someone named Trillo. Trillo? Apparently he is a tenor who sings in the circus. Haven't met him yet. Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. She's 16!
I mean, it doesn't justify it, but it is Japan.
Again.
And...
No. Yeah, I feel like 16 is way too young. Like,
it is.
Is it like in Japan, like the marriage age 14?
It's low. I don't know if it's that low.
I'm pretty sure it was 14 from what I remember.
In Kentucky, it's that low.
What? Is it actually?
I think. They might have raised it recently, but that was pretty recent.
Bagel confirmed, yes, it is 14.
It's still, again, what Dirt Dog said, yeah.
No.
Oh, it's still bad.
Yeah.
That's probably my biggest gripe with this case.
2 people in one day. Even I want to profess my love for her. Oh my. Maya, I mean, she's still underage, but like, Maya, are you into that? Okay.
Maya's definitely bi.
Phoenix, no! No! Phoenix, no! 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 No, Phoenix, no, please!
I knew you were gonna continue. Don't worry, he's asexual, he's the ace attorney.
Oh my god. I saw you tweeting about that too.
They hated Jesus because he told them the truth.
She doesn't have anything to say about that. She doesn't have anything to say about this either. I guess we got nothing then.
I know you wanted to say Pearl Bagel, but now there's a talking pear in my Ace Attorney headcanons.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was someone named Pear in Ace Attorney.
Either. In Tim's LP of Dual Destinies, there was a couple episodes where the screen got cut off on the side, so all you saw was Enix and Usi in the name. And it was so funny to me.
That's great.
But it was like Enix and Usi.
I mostly came here just to see what Gumshoe has to say about the profiles. Being a spirit medium is quite an accomplishment. And you're so young, too! That's really something! Actually, I've been thinking about taking a break from channeling. Oh, really? Really? I don't want to have another incident like... Oh. That's fair.
I mean, it's traumatizing.
It is.
That's fair.
I mean, to be fair, it's like, it's not really her fault that it happened, though.
It
was
wasn't
because...
at all? Yeah,
exactly.
It was just a setup.
Yeah, by her aunt, who is now, you know, I think in jail. Yeah.
Yeah, she's in jail.
Solitary cell number 13. I think.
It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. Huh. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad.
But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal.
It's not just his attitude, I've got proof, pal. Hello? Huh? He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. How do you make a top hat out of silk? Isn't silk too soft to be so rigid?
It probably has a more firm base and is coated in silk, or like, you know what I mean?
Oh,
like
okay.
It's lined in silk is probably what they were going for.
Okay.
That would still make it. It's like how people say gold-plated, but they call it gold.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Sure, all right.
It's the only thing I can think of.
Well, it does have very classy decorative elements.
Yeah,
Silk.
I want one.
Honestly, top hats look really good, but you gotta find a good outfit that can match with it. It's kind of like with fedoras. Like
A
people,
tailcoat.
yeah. What?
The tailcoat.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tailcoats are cool, honestly.
Yep, tailcoats are good. I just, no, I have nothing to say about that. They're just good. Made to order hat that is a symbol of Max's fabulousness. Of course, even the court record has to say how fabulous it is.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Phoenix writes these descriptions.
Oh, is it actually Phoenix who writes them? I thought it was like court-written stuff.
I think it's Phoenix who writes the descriptions. I know he writes the descriptions for the profiles.
It definitely says the attorney badge is I am a defense attorney, so yeah, it apparently is. Max uses a coat, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they?
Who cares if they are mundane? At least they are easy to understand.
And yeah, I don't think a white rose is very mundane. That's pretty rare. Yeah. I must hit a nerve. Man, how did you feel about the Queen of Hearts that really wanted her white roses to be red from in Alice in Wonderland then?
I can't remember. It's been so long since I've had any experience with Alice in Wonderland.
Like,
But I
basically,
think white roses are cooler than red ones.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm definitely.
I know a lot of people isn't actually a fan of the color red, but I think red can be a beautiful shade sometimes.
Oh no,
so.
I think red is a beautiful color. It's not my favorite, but it's beautiful. But I just think the white rose, there's something about white very pleasing to look at.
That's fair.
It's like orchids. I love orchids. I just think orchids are pleasing.
Also, we have an eyewitness. Tell us about the eyewitness! I didn't think we were actually gonna get more info out of Gumshoe, but okay. So, about the eyewitness. Ho ho ho! Also, why does Gumshoe laugh like freaking Santa?
Because he is Santa.
No, Larry's Santa.
Shit, you're right. There are two Santas.
But Larry's the bad Santa that doesn't do shit.
Every time I see anything about these games, it makes me want to wear my Ace Attorney Christmas sweater again. It's not even Christmas.
You have an Ace Attorney Christmas sweater?
Yeah, that blue
Yeah,
sweater.
he wore
that
it
I
at
wear.
MacFest.
Oh, yeah, I think, oh, right, I think I remember it now. Okay.
Yeah, it's really cool looking. I'll send you a picture of it.
I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house. Well, too late now.
Why is that?
Oh, no reason, just something I remembered to tell you.
Must be because that's where the eyewitness is.
Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal. Too late, Gumshoe. We're gone. Moe's room. Are we about to meet Mo Sislak?
No.
Oh God, it's a clown room. I have a friend who has actual clown phobia, so I'm kind of glad he.
Fuck Mo.
I like Mo.
Fuck this case.
I like this case.
I'm starting to wonder if Twy is just saying this to piss off Larg.
In part, but I actually do like this case.
I can honestly believe Twilight does that.
I'm not being contrarian just to get on people's nerves.
I know.
It's just a pleasant
Giving you
byproduct.
shit.
It's just a pleasant byproduct of the whole affair.
To be fair, I'm pretty contrarian myself. Like, I ended up liking Byleth as the final DLC fighter for Fighter Pass 1. So,
Oh, I liked it too. Those brown shoes on the floor look like Banjo.
Here's the thing about my clownphobia.
They do!
Here's the thing about my clownphobia. It's because if you have a brother that shows you it at a young age,
Oh,
kind of why.
Yeah. Also, no.
Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Are you serious?
What I? No, it's a different pun
Oh,
entirely.
God.
It's just funny.
That would be. Oh my god.
The pun in Mo is entirely different. Get it right away.
I'm really, really curious if anyone's ever done fan art of that, though.
Probably. There's fan art for like everything.
Wow, it's a real mess in here. I remember it's probably worse, though. We never do get to see Phoenix's actual house, though, right?
No.
I think the closest.
I think in the anime you get to see where Maya stays in like the credits.
Oh, really? That's cool.
In one of the seasons, they show Maya getting out of bed.
Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later.
Come back later or examine everything now. All those clown costumes lined up like that. Now, I don't know about you, but it's creepy.
I still can't get over the Banjo shoes. I just noticed that.
It's really the nose that makes it look like Banjo.
Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible.
Oh, it's like Banjo mixed with Duck Hunt. That's what it is.
Damn it, you're right. It has Duck Hunt's ears. It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What is it now? She better not want me to try one of those on.
I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself.
Oh my gosh. I would pay real money for that, actually. Being able to... Actually, to be fair, the 3DS games actually gave you DLC to let you change the outfits of all the characters, wasn't there?
They did.
Yeah, I would love that.
The one from Spirit of Justice for Phoenix is still my favorite.
Oh, which one was that one again? It's been a while.
The orange suit with the tiger prints.
Oh, yeah. All right. That is such a non-Phoenix suit, though.
I'll call it World Spirit Channel so we can display it in our office.
In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas, laid on his bed in an excellent manner.
What? Those are pajamas?
Pajamas.
Pajamas.
You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew.
I mean, to be fair, the bed literally has a clown nose and mouth on it.
I didn't even notice that.
Awesome, look at these shoes. They're great.
Get the shoes. Check out the great gag banana peel.
You sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch?
Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people slipping on it.
Oh my god, I love how excited Phoenix is about this gag banana peel.
I don't know why he was so excited about it either.
Forget the shoes. Check out this great gag banana peel. It's so out of character, it feels like.
Look at the ceiling. It looks like someone punched a hole in it.
You're right. I wonder what happened.
I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here.
What the? There's a string of carrots here. How strange.
The carrots seem to come in all different shapes. Weird. I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he's just using them for some sort of gag. Well, I can tell what this double-ended carrot could be used for. And I'm glad no one picked up on what I meant.
Oh no, I'm just not gonna say anything.
I was kind of hoping you would, but oh well.
No, it's okay. I don't think I need to dignify that.
Thank you. Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. I'm actually kind of liking this Mo character. He seems more intelligent he lets on. Clowns for dummies, the joke's on— okay, never mind, I take it back. Treat your peons right, and the classic, funny jokes are funny.
Treat your peons right. I forgot peon was a word. That Pokemon XD taught me that word.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's I don't know if you've ever played Pokemon XD or Colosseum.
I never played any of the GameCube games, sadly.
So the evil organization doesn't have grunts, they have peons.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
That's amazing. I love that. Wow, Mo is very studious. The
Actually,
joke's on you. Huh?
In another twist of point of distance from the main series, peons are all named. So every single grunt has a name in that game.
That's cool.
They're stupid names, but they're names.
It definitely helps you get to remember certain peons that you end up liking. Nick, you can see this scene of crime from here. You can even tell that the ground has been disturbed. That's right in front of this window, about 30 feet away. I guess it would have been strange for someone to have seen the crime from here. Why would someone murder someone right in broad daylight in front of a window where someone usually stays?
No. Well, clearly it wasn't Max, so it worked out.
Loud equipment is so funny looking, though. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle, he's even got a trampoline! A broken one! But they're all broken. Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice. Who knows with that guy? Maybe that's part of the gag. Fortunately, that looks like that's all we can get out of the information here. Yeah, I don't see much else I can check out.
Alrighty, Dirt Dog.
No problem, Dirt Dog's all good. Pokemon Colosseum and XD taught me the word. Mugen Souls threw the word in your face as a major part of the mechanics. Oh, good lord.
I highly recommend playing Colosseum and XD. They're fun. I should play them sometime again.
I would like to play them. It's just I'm not entirely sure if there's any emulators for it.
Dolphin.
I guess I don't know if there's any ROM, if there's like a good ROM for it. I guess
I can find you one. I have the entire GameCube's library saved.
Oh, thank you.
Not saved. I have it bookmarked.
Thanks.
Yep, found him.
I'm making a really strange tired look face here.
Not as tired as the one you're on the screen right now.
Are you sure you weren't born looking like that? I wish I was more lively. I don't know, I feel like lively Gumshoe would be very strange.
Probably when he joined the force, he was a little bit lively.
Now he's just sad and depressed.
Jaded. Look at him. He
bit.
that Gumshoe probably had like a nice, like tightened up tie. You know, all the buttons were buttoned. Maybe a nicer coat. I don't know.
You mean just like that one SpongeBob thing with that cashier? I remember when we first met, young and full of life. Well, there's not much you can do about that, so you just gotta keep on being tired.
Thank you, Maya. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
You're right! Even Gumshoe agrees.
No.
Just keep being tired. It's okay.
No.
Actually, speaking of tired, I have to get blood work done tomorrow, and the doctor's office stops taking blood at 10 in the morning.
Ugh, that sucks.
I was gonna try and stream tonight, but then I was like, oh wait, I have blood work done. So I don't think that'll work out. I should be drinking more water, probably.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
She's been practicing 1,000 cracks a day, pal. Good lord, how muscly must she be? Because that actually is very tiring after a while. Cracks? Wait, you don't mean cracks of the... Yep, cracks of the whip.
What did you think she meant? What do you think he meant? Cracks of the ass?
I mean, with her perfect ass, maybe.
I don't know if she has a one. I don't... You know, like... She got leg. I don't know if she got ass, though.
I mean, legs are part of the ass. They are attached right there.
They do meet in them, yeah.
I've gotten a fidiot. I know what this word is. I just forget how to pronounce it all the time.
Affidavits?
Affidavits sounds accurate. I know Burmside mashes it into my brain all the time.
I think it's affidavit.
Affidavit? Yeah, that sounds right. For most of the performers at this circus, there are certainly a strange bunch of characters. Man, no kidding. In the Ace Attorney game, being a strange bunch of characters? Nonsense, I've never heard of that before.
You don't say.
Oh my god, has anyone done a Maya version of the Nicolas Cage meme?
We should. Someone should get on that.
Oh my gosh, can I? Oh god, I want to make that an emote now! Yes, if I ever get partner and if I ever get more emotes, that is my very first emote. Maya doing a you don't say face.
Have you maxed out on slots?
Unfortunately, yeah, I maxed out on the slots.
That you can get at period?
Yeah, I got 5 emotes, yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. I always thought it was like 10.
No, it's only 5. It's up to 50. Once you get 50, you got 5.
Yeah, I was lucky because Yakio actually gifted me a ton of subs.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I want to have 20 or 4 slots.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm gonna try it. I'm trying to get to the next slot.
How many do you need?
I don't know. I have 15 right now, and I don't remember what the next slot is.
I think it's 20 or I think it's 25 actually.
I think I've had 25 before.
I had 24 for dumb reasons.
I mean, I gifted you.
It's 24. It's 24 probably because that evenly divides into tier 1, 2, and 3 subs or something like that.
Oh, because I got 16 last night for the dumbest reason ever.
I could have sworn it was 25. Huh. I thought it was like
no, I already had the 4th slot though.
Oh, okay.
But I'm halfway. Basically, I'm halfway to the second final slot I need because Hippo is a fucking generous bastard.
My emotes, please scroll faster. Let's see. Oh, okay. I have 3 slots right now, and then the tier 2 and tier 3 slot.
Yeah, I could have sworn you naturally start off with 1 emote. You need 5 to get a second one, 10 for the third one.
15, 25, 50.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Did I unlock a slot without even realizing? That's entirely possible. Actually, I'm not very.
Check your emote slots.
I should
see how many you have available.
Yeah,
I'm not exactly what they call smart, so we'll see what.
To be fair, even if you go under the threshold, they still are unlocked.
They're still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do know that. Nope, I still have it. It still says 3.
Huh, that's weird. You should have.
Oh no, it says I need 35 for the next one.
35?
Oh,
I could have sworn
really?
it was 25.
No.
That's
35.
weird. That's surprising.
That's odd because it makes sense to be 15 then 25 then 50. Because that'd be a decent, jump ahead. I don't know what I'm talking about.
This guy looks nothing like an Ace Attorney character. What?
Oh, that's me.
Oh, it's
Oh, did we find someone you don't like?
Yeah, this is the only character in the case I don't like.
Hello? He's kind of got a pencil head.
I like his bow tie though. It's like Pee-wee.
It's a giant Pee-wee bow tie, yeah. Bow tie! Ah! You said the word of the day!
Yeah, no, this is just Pee-wee Herman.
Excuse me.
What? Hello, me?
I can't do a Pee-wee Herman voice.
You don't have to.
Yes, you work at the circus, don't you? Especially with a tie of that size, right?
No, I'm just your everyday average Joe.
An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus?
I don't think so.
Yes, I am. I got nothing to do with what's going on here. Ah, so he's as bad at lying as I am. Cool. He's lying, like any regular person would hang around the circus, dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright.
I'm a spirit medium.
My name is Maya, and to be fair, Maya's hanging out at the circus and she's dressed like this, so...
But she's on business.
Well, I just happened to be passing by.
I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny?
Not a carny, I'm a performer actually. I'm a ventriloquist. Ventriloquist? I'm Benjamin Woodman.
Oh, I get it. Woodman, because ventriloquist dummy, made out of wood. Oh, is that what his design's supposed to be a reference to? That he looks like a ventriloquist dummy?
I don't know, actually. I don't think he looks that much like a ventriloquist. I think they were going for peak.
Oh, so Maya, stop being immature. Even though I make immature jokes all the time.
I guess I do have the wiki open. Hold on.
I don't know. He kind of looks like a like if you look at the way his neck has a line lined up with his jaw, it kind of looks like, you know, the like a nutcracker jaw that opens up and down. You know what I mean?
I get that.
Yes, that's right. But everyone calls me. I cannot do this stutter.
Ah, yes, that's your alias, right?
I believe they call it a stage name. All right, tell us about what you know, what's going on here. Excuse me, Ben? Yes, you mean me?
God damn it.
What's up?
Sorry, I know, I'm just like, wait, what? Oh, you're talking about, oh yeah, game.
About the murder. I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may.
Really, I'm just a regular normal guy. I don't know. Ah!
This guy's so nervous. He's creeping me out. I kind of feel the exact same way right now. This guy does not look like an Ace Attorney character at all, to be honest.
I don't like him.
His design is so different from compared to everyone else. It's weird. It's like they got a completely different designer for him.
Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica.
Max?
He's not very nice.
Did you just say Max is not very nice?
Ow, my head hurt.
I hate him already. Just the fact that he has to make me talk like this, I already hate him. Yikes, I hope he's okay. It sounded like he just popped a gasket.
Ben, so you're a ventriloquist?
I'm just a regular... Oh my god, can we... I'm just going to read it.
Just a regular guy.
Today, Junior.
Oh my god, rude. You already told us that you were a ventriloquist. Oh, do we get to see him talk normally with a ventriloquist dummy? Because that'll actually be cool.
Oh, yes. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that.
I can't help it. He's making me so nervous.
Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, I right now, my
Put that away.
Why? He's so good. I know he doesn't like Max, so maybe he'll react to the poster.
Would you mind taking a look at this? I guess we won't need you to look at this after all.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some water.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. Absolutely.
I guess we'll see if he has anything to say about the profiles. Nothing to say about that. Nothing on Max either. What the hell? Is there anything we can get him to talk about?
Maybe not. Yeah. Who knows?
Not even anything about the ringleader. Jeez. Okay. Ben is 31. Okay. That's fair. He does look older than Max, so I'll give him credit for that. Yeah, doesn't look like anything I present him will have him react. Maybe the attorney badge? Not even the attorney badge. Okay, dang. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything to talk about, I'm afraid. I guess we'll leave? Yeah, okay, back to the detention center we'll go for now then.
Max isn't here.
Must be in questioning.
Aw, I want to see a magic trick.
He should be back in a little bit.
I guess so.
Alright, I guess no info here, unfortunately. Okay, I don't think we got anything to talk about in the offices, unfortunately. I don't know, I feel like there's something I have to do with Max, but there's literally no other options for me to talk to him about, especially with all our evidence and the profiles. I guess we'll go back to the big top and see if anyone's there?
I think you're missing on something you need to investigate that you're missing.
Am I really?
Because nothing's coming around the advanced area.
Yeah, this is the part of Ace Attorney that I'm not too big a fan of. The fact that you have to investigate literally everything before you can move on.
What I like about Spirit Justice especially is like, and Dual Destinies by proxy is like, area highlights what areas, you know, like when you do the examine, already like you have like an X mark of what you already dealt with, or check mark what you haven't done yet.
I mean, yeah, we also have that in the HD version, that they give us check marks on checking on everything that we already examined.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
That being said, though, I do think you are correct about that in regards to Spirit Justice and Dual Destinies, because I remember them having a thing where the characters would say, "Oh, there's nothing else to investigate here."
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to refer to.
Like the characters themselves would specifically say it. I don't think there's anything else around here I can examine, unfortunately. Gumshoe has nothing to say about these stuff either. Maybe there's something in Mo- Yep, okay, I had to head back into Mo's room, apparently. Bless you, if that was a sneeze.
That was a cough.
Kablamo!
I'm back.
Welcome
Just
back.
in time.
Congratulations, you're the big wiener! Why does he have a carrot hanging off his hat?
Oh.
Also, those mouths covering his suit is actually freaking terrifying.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's cute.
The 1 million visitor to the room of one Mr. Mo Curls. Mo Curls. AKA me. Also, I get it. Mo Curls as in curly. It's a Three Stooges reference.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yep.
Earplugs. Must find earplugs. That's everybody who comes watch my streams. They need earplugs.
That's not true.
To celebrate. You were going to say something?
That was my stream you're talking about.
Nah.
No, not true.
To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one. Did you get my joke right there?
I'll be honest, no. And I've played this game before.
I honestly don't get the joke at all either. I wretched on giving you more than one.
Oh, welched.
Oh, well. Okay, I get that one.
Wow, that's like the closest thing to like brand referencing in this game.
No, no, no! Do not shake the baby! If it was funny, it is your duty as a human being to laugh!
I like how his hat has the same expression as his mouth.
That's actually pretty clever, I like that.
I actually just noticed that.
People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift?
No.
What the hell's Lansing?
Lansing is the capital of Michigan.
What does it... I don't... I get that's supposed to be like wordplay, but no? Maya?
Alright, she became Titus. She became Titus, everybody.
Yes, thank you. I wasn't sure if people picked up on that.
I thought my first thought was Mandark.
See, that's Vandar.
Yeah.
That one was definitely Titus.
This is like some Faustian nightmare. Come on, it was funny.
No, it wasn't.
It really wasn't. Those are always funny in my book.
No, they weren't.
I like this character, but I'm not going to lie about him not being funny.
In my book.
Oh, you wanna know? You know why I hate him, right, Twy?
I'm sure I know why you hate him.
Mm-hmm.
You sure do have great taste in clothes, girly. Look at that garb. Ah, sarcasm. The ultimate form of comedy. You look like Greta Garb. What?
Greta Garbo.
Boo!
Like Madonna said, you know, Greta Garbo and Dietrich and DiMaggio, you know?
God.
Boo!
I'm going home. Yeah, I'm just going to go home too.
Max is guilty. Pack it up.
Yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night, everybody.
Later.
No, Nick, you can't! You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two, but this stooge keeps laughing at his own. Ah, stooge. Ah, get it.
Get the pun, right? And Tasty totally didn't get the pun.
You hear that, Ami?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Okay, I get it. But you have to admit, he is kind of funny.
No, he's not.
No, I do not have to admit that because he isn't. Yeah, this is just obnoxious.
I think he's cute.
You think a lot of things are cute.
Not that kind of cute.
Twy, here's the thing. We agree on certain things, but this one I am not agreeing with you on. Just let you know.
He's just like an 80-pound Saint Bernard puppy.
Nope. You lost me there, buddy.
Destructive, but still adorable.
It's a very big story. You sure you got time for that?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
And the hits just keep on coming. How old are you? 46! Lawrence. Oh, Lawrence, Larry. Okay, I get
Larry
it.
Moe
Yeah.
Curls.
Yeah. The Ringmaster's old friend. Hello. A pleasant stooge of a clown. This circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the Ringmaster, Russell Berry. How's a Hey Shadow? How you doing, man?
Hi, Rex.
20 years? Wow! Working in
Also-
this, you're going to say?
This song is annoying.
It's a little bit repetitive, not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, this is so this song is called, first to preface it, Lotta Heart's song is called Congratulations Everyone. This song is called Congratulations Everyone Again.
That's hilarious. Okay.
Working in the circus is never easy.
I'm actually gonna do a food run. I'll be back.
No problem, man. Especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition.
Bowling.
I mean, to be fair, I like to bowl sometimes. Like, once every few years.
Bowling. I am the worst bowler you've ever seen.
If there was bowling, if there was a bowling alley in Maryland, I would totally take you to one.
So you could see my terribleness.
I need to see this in person, yes.
Listen, I went to a bowling alley with my girlfriend at the time, Sergeant Dr. Funk and his friend, and the winner had like 60 pins.
That is incredible. I don't think I've ever seen someone get below 100.
No. Oh, it was bad.
Oh my gosh. Did you guys at least try to pull up the bumper so you don't get gutter balls?
Not the second time.
I love it too. That's why I've been here for 20 years. 20 long years of being a
What's
clown.
yours is mine.
Hunters cheer 5 bonus 1 guess they can't cut it.
Oh, 5 bits. Plus the 1 from Twitch being the way it is.
Thank you so much, Shadow. I actually got a whole bunch of bits earlier from Lake, who kindly dropped like over 800 bits on me. We work hard to keep the show running. No one's sending the clowns on us.
Okay, that one was actually kind of funny.
Nick, he just made a joke. Laugh.
Har 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 hardy har har har. The ring mat. Aww, this animation's actually kind of sad.
He's sad boy.
The ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world. A real class act. Even when there were no real customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Aw, that's actually kind of sad. That clown ain't funny. How rude. Because he knew
No,
I
it's
had...
true.
I mean, yes, but still, you don't say that to his face. You just say that behind his back.
We're not. Well, this is behind his back. He can't hear us. Oh no, he's got AirPods in.
Oh no! Because he knew I had a family to care for. Oh, married Mo had family. He was happy he'd take care of his employees.
I see.
How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? Uh-huh. Mo? Wait. I feel like I would be arrested if I tried to read that.
This is wiggity wiggity whack, yo.
Again, I feel like I'd be arrested.
I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor.
I like how I've played this before and I'm still reacting to all of the dialogue as if it's my first time.
It's like you can't remember all the dialogue after all. Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way? Well, at least we know he supports trans rights. Let's talk about the murder. Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night.
I mean, like, if you count the mouth pattern as pink, the trans flag is, the colors are there.
You know what? You're right. Everyone raise up them trans flags in chat if you have them.
Is there a trans flag in chat?
I
Is
think
there
there's pride flags. I know that for a fact. Like, I think I have it, actually. Hang on, let me check. Not trans specifically, but I do have a pride flag like this. I think that was during the Pride Week that Twitch was doing for a while, where everyone was getting Pride-related emotes.
That's really cool. Oh,
Greetings, Professor.
Hey, thank you guys. Listen,
Pride indeed.
we support all walks of life here. That's all.
We do.
Yeah,
This is an inclusive place.
indeed. After that being said, though, I do need to be able to read properly. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it. Caught a peek? Of the crime! Just as we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness to the crime. The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show. New elements? When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale.
You've been performing for me for 2 minutes and it's already stale.
I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. I have never heard that expression before. Long in the tooth?
I don't think it's an expression.
Sometimes my jokes can be in a bit, old-fashioned.
Oh gosh, thanks for the typo there, Capcom.
A big long in the tooth. And yeah, I think we came across a typo earlier as well.
The thing is this translation, it's not even really a translation. They fixed typos and made new ones.
Wait, is it actually a new typo compared to the original one? That's weird.
I think it is. They did fix some of them. They might have missed a couple.
What's my favorite clown that's not a villain or a monster? First one that pops to mind is Lola Pop from ARMS.
I can't actually think of one.
Yeah, most clown characters in media tend to be villains, don't they?
Yeah.
And like Joker, Tim Curry's It. But
Yeah, no.
yeah.
I can think of a couple clowns that I want to say that I can't say because they don't fit the criteria.
I'm not sure if this was before your time or not, but do you remember that Dexter's Laboratory episode where Dexter got bit by a clown and then he transformed into a were-clown?
Yes. I do remember that.
Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 ain't 9! Hark, 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 hark! That being said, though, I do love how Clown Dexter was defeated by a mime Dee Dee. That was good. Make-believer? The magician! The one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now. But I don't think that's even that much of a rude statement to say funny types.
Listen, have you ever seen the Pokemon anime?
Yeah.
Do you remember Harley? The Cacturn dude?
Yeah.
And how he gets really mad at May and starts a whole feud because she said his cookies weren't half bad?
Oh my god, you're right. So he's basically Harley from the Pokemon Advanced generation?
I guess.
Oh my gosh.
The contest arc was actually really good, and I wish they would do something.
Honestly, yeah, I feel like May and Dawn's contest arcs were very good. It's just like they don't really. It's mostly because they don't have contests in the Pokemon games anymore that they advertise.
I mean, Silent wanted to be a connoisseur. Like, what the hell is?
Yeah.
And Serena was she kind of did the contest things, the showcase or whatever.
Yeah,
and those were cool. They were graphically very, very pretty.
Yeah, but like I didn't understand exactly what her ultimate goal was though, because I don't think there was an actual competition to it, was there?
I think there was, but I don't remember what the end goal was. Like, there was no grand festival, as far as I'm aware.
Exactly.
Although I will say, Serena's one of my favorites. I just like that character.
Serena had the most interesting character arc, but I still like May the best personally.
I love May. I'm not a Misty fan actually.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Are you just not a fan of tsundere characters?
It's just not Misty.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like she's. I don't know. I don't hate her. I just think that there are better partners.
I think it's mostly because of the fact that people grew up with her, that people are fond of her, so people were able to see her growth from, you know, oh, you broke my bike, so you have to get me a new one, kind of character to, aw, potential love interest.
I wish they didn't make Iris awful.
Iris? I'm so upset with what they did with Iris in the anime, because Iris in the games is so good.
I don't know what they did with her, but it didn't work.
They tried to make her similar to early Misty, but they did a bad job about it.
You're such a kid, if I hear that. That's like a phrase I'd never want to hear again. I haven't. I should.
Oh yeah, like, you know Chase Nick, right, Twy? Yeah, in her server, we've been doing weekly Pokemon anime viewing, and we are actually planning on watching the Mewtwo Strikes Back remake on Netflix as well this week.
Really interesting.
Yeah, like, we basically started when the new new Pokemon series started for Gen 8.
I'll have to keep that in mind. I don't think I'm in Nick's server, actually.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to invite you,
I'll ask him later.
Don't say a word, pal. I'm just going to have to let these lips stay zipped. That's not fair.
Let everything stay zipped, please.
I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details. But only if you can get old Stiff Lips here to make with the funny. Stiff Lips. Wait, do you mean me?
Nick, you can do it!
A chem? Excuse me?
Ahem.
I guess that
what
makes
they're going for.
I think so. Hanukkah. What's the matter? Just getting ready. Okay, do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Oh god, please be good. Because I'm right all the time!
Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum.
I love that the music cut out. Shadow, Rabbit's dead. Yeah, they killed off the Rabbit livestream service, unfortunately.
Yeah, but there's a couple alternatives that I've seen, and I can't remember what they're called.
Yeah, the only reason that we've been doing Pokemon stuff is because we are a small group in Nick's server, so that's why we've been able to watch the Pokemon anime and stuff together. At least his expectations are low. I wouldn't let him quit his day job. Yeesh, cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here. I give it a 4 out of 10.
Honestly, I think that one of the jokes, I can't even remember which one was funnier than Phoenix just said.
It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw.
I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo.
Oh my gosh, Maya. You do not stand Phoenix at all. That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw... Huh. Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician. That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is. Man, I'm pretty sure anyone could have put on a cape and a top hat, sir. He knows more about Max than he is letting on. I wonder if he's got a joke about the attorney badge at all. What do you think about this? Anything come to mind? You want some advice on your development as a comedian, right? I see. Well, this is what you do. When you tell a joke, imagine everyone's wearing underwear and dancing the lambada. I think that's enough advice for now.
Nick, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so close-minded.
Clearly, Maya stands everyone except Phoenix.
Which is why she's the perfect companion.
This isn't very funny. How am I supposed to know about people who aren't in the circus? If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too. Wow. Now that's dark comedy.
Oh!
Sorry, I crossed the line. But he truly is a disgusting human being. Uh-huh.
Why do you hate him so much?
Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Huh. Max clonked Ben right over the head as hard as he could. Ben? Ventriloquist with the speech impediment? You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves. Oh my gosh, how long is this investigation? We've been going at this investigation for over 3 hours.
It's, lengthy.
The cafeteria?
Let's just say, yeah?
I think you might be close, but...
Oh gosh, so we're not even going to be able to hit the trial tonight then.
No, I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah. Let's just say there's got to be something interesting there.
I still don't get this one.
I think it's supposed to be a brand name, but I don't know.
Ah, yes. The very big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around.
Ah, thank you. This is an atlas.
Okay, that's a little funny.
I think it might be a reference to the mobster.
Oh, I kill myself. Really, I'm dying here. Coronary! Coronary! Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. I mean, isn't that the case for most streamers? They just love hearing themselves talk, so they talk all the time. That's not true at all. I hate my voice. What's he got to say about
You have a good voice. You have a good voice.
Oh no, I disagree, but I appreciate the kind words and regardless. That's Ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese, that Regina. If only my Lorena was that cute. Wow, that is rude to your daughter, if she is your daughter. Yeah, rude ass dad. You do not talk that way about your own daughter. You should be proud about her no matter what.
Larry and his daughter's name is no.
Lorena. Oh my gosh, I didn't even pick up on that.
I didn't pick up on it either until now.
Oh my gosh. She lives with her mother now. It's true what they say about the tears of a clown. Well, maybe the reason she lives with her mother is because you say she's not cute. I've been friends with Russell since even before the circus began. He was so selfless. He always thought about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. I wish I could have thanked him more than I did. Ah, Ben, how's he doing? He's a ventriloquist, isn't he? That's right. Boy, was I surprised when they told me his secret. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be. Aha, aha, aha. Just kidding. Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder. Ah, that's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Trilo. Wait. Wasn't Trilo the...
Yes.
Does Regina not know about that?
Regina's not smart,
She's... Oh.
but it's this does not make me comfortable.
Wait a second. Are they implying that Ben was the one who sent the... Ben's 31.
The wiki is incredibly straight up about this. It actually caught me up when I was reading the wiki looking at Ben's design and I couldn't find anything. The wiki was so straight up about it that I was like shocked into silence for a minute.
Did the wiki say he was an evophile or something?
Yes, those words exactly.
Oh my god. God damn it. Okay. Why is... Seriously, like, Maya was horny for her, and then Phoenix was horny for her, and now we have Ben. I'm a little disappointed with this case, not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, I don't approve of this part. I think the actual, like, premise of the case is good, but this could have easily
Been taken out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist's puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him.
Really?
Master and puppet. What do you have to say about yourself, Mo?
What's the matter?
Whenever I see my own nose, I am reminded of my Italian hair. Oh my god. Italian because of the famous sad Italian clown. I forgot the name of it though. Was it Zappini or something like that? I can't remember the actual name. I think you know what I'm referring to, right guys?
Pagliacci?
Pinzolini? Pagliacci, yeah.
I saw the words. I saw the word in my head. I couldn't figure out how to pronounce it.
Yeah.
No hablo.
No hablo, Italiano.
Si.
Porque. Ah, I see.
I'm actually fluent in French, not Spanish.
Oui, monsieur.
Oui.
It must be because you have... Oh, but... Why, were you... did you see all those, French translated translations through Google Translate that people were meeting for a while?
Sans un del tel.
Those are so good. I'm kind of sad we didn't get more of those.
Emblème de feu. Dun, 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 dun.
Did you see the Pokemon one? Because they also did a I think they took like the French version of the route music from Gen 6.
It must be because you have one of those Roman noses.
Roaming all over your faces. See, now that's a pun.
That's funny actually.
That's a good pun.
I didn't cross the line there, did I?
You went so far past it, you'll need a map to get back.
Les ananas ne parlent pas? Pourquoi? My accent is extremely rusty, forgive me.
Your accent is way better than anything I can do.
I took 6 years of the language, but I'm almost 3 years removed from it at the point. Actually, 3.5 years removed in a classics environment.
Where can I find Trilo the puppet is the question. I'm so sad we can't tell Regina about the whole Trilo situation. Because I feel like she should know.
Ah, that guy. His name is Ben, right?
Huh?
You don't know him? I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trilo, right?
Wait, we're the ones asking the questions around here. really is the embodiment of dumb blonde.
Now do you understand why I don't like him?
Yeah, I 100% understand.
There's more, I mean, but that's not the only reason I don't like him. It skeeves me out.
Apparently Burmsai's quote was from a show shown in in his French class in Canada.
Oh, I see. Talking pineapple. Interesting.
That's Mo. He's such a funny clown.
Aw. Well, at least Regina likes him, I guess.
He's been a good friend to my father for a really long time now. He was really good friends with the ringmaster? My dad always said, when it comes to who I can trust the circus to, it's definitely Mo. Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge. Ha ha, I get it. Don't you think so, Nick?
No comments. Well, at least Phoenix practices the idea of if you have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all.
He's a lawyer, he's gotta plead the fifth.
Isn't that criminals, not lawyers?
Well, I mean, he knows the law, he knows he has the right to violent.
That is true.
Keep
Ew.
our cafeteria clean, I know.
This place is very gross.
Oh, that was Maya's ew, not yours.
Yeah. This must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder.
That reminds me, what was it that Mo said?
He said that yesterday morning, Max clonked Ben over the head here. He also said that there's got to be something interesting there.
Nick, what's got to be interesting?
Don't ask. You know, considering Maya understands puns, I'm guessing she just missed out on what the pun is supposed to be referring to.
Well, Gotti was a mobster, I'm pretty sure.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, John Gotti or something like that.
That sounds right. Ah, bulletin board for, bulletins.
I think, oh, is that actually, oh yeah, it is.
It says message board, actually. It's a little blurry, but it does say it.
It's probably so they didn't have to translate it.
True. That doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here.
Well, actually, no, that doesn't make any sense because, they translated it as just blurry. I don't know what the deal is with it.
Eh.
Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read.
Juicy?
You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like, message from the killer.
Maya, that would be leading on the police. And I'm pretty sure that's very illegal.
Oh, it's extremely illegal.
Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously.
I like how they're spinning it as a problem with Gumshoe.
Well, they are friends with Gumshoe. I'm sure they don't want to cause him problems, especially with all the money he's lost from his salary. There are dirty dishes all over the place. It must have been too hectic last night to clean up.
You know I can't stand a mess, Nick.
Why don't you clean it up then?
I think you and I should clean this place up for them.
Why me?
1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2, because 1 bears repeating.
But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence.
This
And only
isn't where
because
the crime took place.
this isn't where the crime took place. But
Is the entire circus a crime scene now?
I mean, we've been finding clues all over the place, so
I mean, you can find clues outside of the crime scene.
that is true.
Like, if you go to the murderer's house, it's not the crime scene, but there might be a clue. Well, I guess if you went to the murderer's house, you know who the... Never mind.
What did you miss? We met up with Mo. We found out Ben is a goddamn ebiphile. Regina's a colossal idiot. And Maya wants us to clean someone else's cafeteria because she hates dirty. Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias. All right, let's see what else is over here. Looks like they left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder.
They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at all these...
disagree, Clark. I still disagree. I'll let Limit come to a conclusion, though.
I need to finish the case before I judge.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, but I can't wait to see which side of the fence you are on.
Looking at all these dishes is making me hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside.
Once we're
Is it
finished
open?
with the case. That's a good question, considering, like, isn't the entire carnival shut down right now because of the murder case?
Probably.
All right, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go.
Whoa! Where's the mute button when you need it? Oh, hang on a second. I got it. And there you go. The game is now muted. Get that back on. Keep our cafeteria clean.
Yeah, that worked out.
Doesn't seem like anyone's ever read this sign, huh?
Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die.
I mean, that's exactly what happened with the Ringmaster, so yeah, people are going to follow that now. Well, that would definitely...
Does the Very Big Circus move, or is it just like a one location thing
That's
in
a
LA?
That's a good question, because a lot of these buildings look like they're stationary type of buildings rather than mobile homes or anything like that, you know?
Yeah, but you would think a circus would travel a little bit.
That is true, because, I don't know, it's weird.
When was the last time you saw a stationary circus?
Madison Square Garden.
I guess. Is that stationary?
Yeah, Madison Square,
No,
yeah.
I know Madison Square Garden is like a stationary building.
Yeah, but like...
The troupe travels. I assume.
It's always the same, circus group, though.
Okay.
Yeah. Like Ringling, I forgot what it's called, Ringling Circus or something like that?
Ringling Brothers.
Ringling Brothers, yeah.
Well, I mean, they travel. I've seen the Ringling Brothers.
I guess it depends on
Big Top, or they used to.
I think it depends on the city or town, because like obviously New York doesn't have any places that you
Yeah,
can
New York
really
wouldn't have a
kind
place for Big Top.
of... No, not at all. So I guess it really depends on the location.
This is strange. There's nothing on top of this stand. Look here! Max's written on it. It must be his VIP table.
Isn't a bit small to be a VIP table? Isn't a bit small? Shouldn't it be, isn't it a bit small to be a VIP?
Another typo.
Yeah. You won't be putting a 10-course meal on this.
Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right?
I mean, he's a country bumpkin. I don't think he's too picky, is he?
It's Billy Bob Johns.
Billy Bob Thorne.
I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm.
I just want to save Babe. What's
And yet
this?
Juice. Sure it is.
Yes, a juice bottle. Just like how Isabelle is totally drinking vacation juice.
Actually, it's straight up whiskey in Japan.
I'm not surprised.
Watch out, Nick! There's broken glass all over the floor!
That being said, it's still juice in Japan.
Wait, it is? What?
In this, yes.
Why would they call it a whiskey bottle if it's still juice?
No, in Ace Attorney, every reference to alcohol, that it's seeming reference to alcohol, even like with wine bottles and stuff, is actually juice in the Japanese version.
Huh.
It's because Shu Takumi's favorite drink is grape juice. So they just put grape juice in everywhere. I guess he drank it like it was alcohol.
Fair enough, I guess. I mean, better be drunk on grape juice than drunk on alcohol, I guess.
Yeah.
A broken ball just lying in the middle of the floor. Do you think it means anything?
There's got to be something interesting there. Huh? Oh, Gotti! Isn't Gotti a brand?
Maybe. I've never heard of Gotti anything other than the gangster. Or the mobster.
Huh. Looks like we're going to have to go back and meet with him.
Him?
An orange juice bottle. An orange juice bottle? Yes, we totally keep orange juice inside of glass bottles. Cafeteria, the chair's been knocked over. That's what it looks like. It almost looks like as if someone knocked it over in a struggle or used it for self-defense. Or maybe Regent just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria.
I would let Regent eat in the cafeteria.
I feel like if people were comfortable enough with it, sure. Kitchen is over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You'd try it, wouldn't you? Why do I feel like that would probably be overspiced to hell and soup filled with hot sauce?
I don't think it would be. I would absolutely try Maya's killer hamburger. I would deal with the consequences.
You would be Have you ever played Persona, by the way?
No.
Okay, well, let's just say that during Persona 4, some of the characters tried to do what you did and they ended up dead. And not literally dead, but dead.
I would die for Maya. It's true. Lake is on the same wavelength as me.
You'd love to die. You'd love to try it. Fair enough. Would you die for Maya?
Yes.
I still have no info out of this guy, but I guess I can probably present a broken bottle because, like, Mo claimed that Max broke something over Ben's head, right? So, oh, you know, my opinion of Max might have just risen a little bit if Ben was doing something pervy to Regina. Because I would, like, huge respect points if Max actually did that.
Yeah, I would clonk Ben over the head. No problem.
Would you mind taking a look at this? And nothing figured.
No, does anyone? I literally don't remember how this segment goes. Were there Cyclops anywhere?
There were Psylocks with Max.
Okay. You may have to break them.
I don't know if I have enough evidence for that, though, do I?
Have you gone through any of it?
I have not gone through any of the Psylocks yet.
Okay, I would give that one a try. Because I don't remember what else there is to do.
Yeah, I don't think there's much else I can do at the circus. I went everywhere. I talked to everybody. Maya can bring you back.
Oh, please don't do that.
Oh, it's
Thank
it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center.
Welcome to the Sunshine Tropical Paradise.
Did he just call me his sweetie again?
Listen, Phoenix, just accept it.
I mean, he's flamboyant enough. What's on today's agenda? Can I help you with?
Honestly, this would be such a fun cosplay at a summer con.
Oh yeah, definitely. This would be awful for a winter thing, though. Obviously.
I'd have to be confident in my chest area, but like, you know what? It'd be fun.
Nah, I think you could pull it off, definitely.
I'm skinny enough.
Definitely. Well, we've gathered quite a few clues. Wonderfully fantabuloso. I mean, fabulous. That's why we came to meet with you again. What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face. Okay then, Max. Let's make this absolutely fabulous. Why were we even bothering? Oh, we actually have new dialogue with him here. I thought I'd actually have to jump into a Psylocke immediately. We heard a lot of, We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max. Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs. How were those Jurassic geriatrics? Geriatrics? Yeah, I think that's correct. Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you? Yes, sweetie. That is what they call jealousy. Jealouse. They are absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us. People who really understand? For instance, my sweetie pie. So Regina understands him, huh? Oh god, what? Seriously, I feel like everyone is actually horny for Regina in this game. It's actually really freaking me out. Max,
At least he's 21.
5-year difference isn't huge, but...
It's still shitty, but that I can find slightly more acceptable than 31 years old. It's still very wrong, and I don't approve.
Can we You know, I was about to say, can we at least wait 2 years? But I'm like, no, waiting. The jailbait waiting is also very disgusting too. You know what I mean? It's very skeezy.
Yes. Exactly, with Flarka.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Wow, that's so cool, Maya.
I can only assume this was acceptable in Japan, and they just didn't bother to change the ages. Because they wanted to keep Ben being creepy.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm willing to give this the benefit of the doubt, even if I hate it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? At least I'm a little bit... I hate this, but I'm still more... It doesn't sicken me as much.
I would feel better if Max was like 19 or 20 at least.
I would too.
Oh? That's strange. Regina...
I also hate that they put this like right after the fake clinic director.
Dude, I'm actually really upset about that one because like I found out during a Fire Emblem stream that I think Burmside was the one who told me this, that apparently that instead of being horny for a nurse, he was horny for Pearl.
Oh yeah, no, it's very, very disturbing. I don't know what he says if you present Pearl in the American version, but in Japan it's just straight up creepy.
Yeah. In the American version, I remember him saying he was like that something about, oh, but she's nothing like the nurse or whatever, or something like that. Anyway, Regina never said anything about actually marrying this Joker. You met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder? Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice. I went to his room right after we finished. They found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return. Huh? Sorry, Max, I have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here? It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? It's alright, I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes. And then? I waited for him, but he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea where he went off to. Well, that's all we got right now, so let's get started and try to break those Psylocks, I guess. Do we ever actually return the Magatama over to Maya?
No.
Because, like, wasn't it considered like a value?
You have it in Spirit of Justice.
Yeah, I remember that. It's just that I could have sworn that Like, didn't they say that the Magatama was like a treasured cultural piece from the Crane Village?
I don't think so. I think every one of the spirit mediums has their own manga. Mia had one.
Oh, okay, fair enough, I guess. Last night you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary? I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night?
Why is he Scottish all of a sudden?
Was I actually giving him a Scottish accent? That was a
For
big...
a second.
Whoops.
What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
That's actually a really good Scottish accent.
That's right, a kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers.
No,
You've never seen that video, have you?
I have never seen that video at all.
Oh my god. Well, now I know what I have to show you.
You can drop in, like, my Discord if you want.
Okay.
Jeebus. What's the matter? Sweetie, you must have some wax built up in your ears. You haven't listened to me at all. Huh? You're still not listening, are you? I said I hate lies. It seems that this evidence isn't enough to make him confess. Like, my idea was actually the broken bottle because he broke it over Ben's head, but, like, apparently not it. Was it... Okay, I'm of two minds. It's either about Regina or Ben. I'm just not sure who. Maybe Regina? I'll give it a shot. No, that's not it either. I assume that they probably were talking about Ben, maybe? No, not that either. Okay, well, I just blew through the majority of my health bar just now. That's smart. How the heck was Luca able to do this without getting any hits?
Well, I have answer. I will not right now do this one. Unless you want help, but you have to ask.
No, I'll ask. Even if it was a priceless treasure, Maya has the authority to give it to us. That is true, since like Maya's now technically the head of the Fae family, right?
Not for 4 years until Misty Fae is declared thing from rain.
That's true.
I love this song.
Oh, it's a week ago. That's why. Okay, I just realized. Okay. That's... It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. Okay, I was an idiot. I completely forgot about the 1 week thing. It's Ben! You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. Max? You finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous!
God, the Cyclops look really good in HD, I'm not gonna lie.
I really want to know, I want to know how they're going to handle additional games if they ever decided to do HD remakes of the Apollo. I just called the 3 games after the Apollo Justice trilogy, even though that doesn't make sense.
No, that's fair. They kind of all are.
I mean, like, the thing is, like, Apollo doesn't really show up all that much in Dual Destinies.
But it still has a lot of character stuff for him.
That is true.
And in fairness, it's okay to have the second game in the trilogy a bit like less connected to the overall thing. You know what I mean?
No, I agree.
They get very well back to it later on anyway.
Yeah, especially in the 6th game, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, sweetie, that's private. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about. Well, not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room that night? Oh boy, this is going to consume 3 parts of the HP meter now.
But you'll get it back if you win when you win.
That's true.
Some of it, you won't get it all back.
Isn't this why you were called into the ringmaster's room that night? Anyway, but yeah, I would love it if we got the Apollo Justice trilogy made into HD for Switch. That'd be great.
I find it interesting that they decided to make like what is essentially a second trilogy, but I don't know if it was short sight, but they have it in 2 completely different styles. Because of the switch to 3D happening in the middle of it all. I mean, I don't know what I would have done in that circumstance, but you know, whatever.
Well, to be fair, Apollo Justice was actually the very first Ace Attorney game that was made for DS, though.
Also, the Apollo Justice trilogy took 9 years to finish. Between 2007 and 2016.
It might have been because they had to make all those 3D models for Dual Destinies, so they couldn't just reuse the old sprites.
Yep, they could do that. Yeah, that probably is why. They also had the spin-off story about during that time.
Wait, the Apollo trilogy is HD and mobile? Really?
Yes, it's in this style, not in the Dual Destiny style.
Oh, okay.
It's it's on Android and
Wait, then how were they able to do Dual Destinies and Spirit Justice with sprites then?
They didn't do it with sprites.
But Burnside just said the Apollo trilogy is in HD.
This is also in HD. What you're playing right here.
Right.
Yeah.
But like, no, I mean like the model. Oh, they were still 3D models.
In Apollo Justice, no. The sprites, they were sprites rendered in HD. So they were able, and Dual Destinies is also on mobile, and so is Spirit of Justice.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I played Dual Destinies on iPad.
Oh, really? Okay. That's why I was so surprised, because I played it on 3DS.
It was interesting because the base case was free, the first case, and then you had to pay for every case past it.
That's weird. How much was the game total?
It must have been. I think it was like. I think it ended up costing $30 with the DLC.
I think that's about how much I paid for it originally. Okay, so Burmsai is saying that Apollo Justice was still 2D, the rest were 3D. Okay, I understand now. Okay.
Correct. Sorry, I'm bad with words.
No, it's fine. Max? What is it, my sweetie? It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to... Take that! Ben!
You used this bottle to Ben. Thank you. Thank you, Phoenix.
You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? And that's why you got called into the ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous! You might as well be a magician. And side locks broke. Unlock successful. Hey!
I'm glad I suggested that because I wouldn't. I have a feeling that it might have been a little bit before. If I hadn't remembered it then, it might have been a little while before any of us.
I'm sorry, you cut out there. Any of us?
If I hadn't remembered it at that moment, I wouldn't have remembered it for a while. So I'm glad I. Because the progression is admittedly unclear in this investigation. you know?
No, a little bit. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's a
I-
little
I-
easier than the second case so far, but I'll see as we go along. The entire Ace Attorney series is on Android and HD, single screen glory. If they don't board something a PC and you want to stream all but Ace Attorney 2, Investigations 2, have an English translation, official or unofficial, just use BlueStacks. Alright, thanks for a heads up, Armsight. The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in. You mean you had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist? You could put it that way.
Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man.
It's always the quiet ones, isn't it? We fought about— Oh, you know what? Yeah,
Yeah, no, it wasn't wholesome.
it was not, You mean Regina? That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that?
Ill-bred? Are you talking about the same Ben?
Yes, because
Yeah.
fuck him.
Honestly, it really caught me off guard that the wiki was so to the point.
I feel like well, obviously was written by Westerners, so they probably had the same values as what we do compared to, you know, Japan.
Oh, true, Burnside.
Told her he was in love with her. Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about? All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap him on his hard head.
Oh, look, it is an orange juice bottle. It's 76% orange.
76% fresh flavor. That's when the ringmaster called me. I realized it was my chance. Your chance? That's when I went to his room and laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie. Again, very, very creepy, but less creepy if it was Ben.
Then
If it was with Ben, yes, thank you. What? The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie. And no one else's. Again, Be real with me. Is this the reason why people don't like this case?
No.
It's not? It's just one of the things? Okay.
A lot of people, it doesn't really cross their minds. Yeah.
Really?
They think it's weird, but they don't usually get as far into it as we have.
That's
fair. As far into the discussion as we have.
I wonder, how did Tim and Luca react to it out of curiosity?
I think Reese was taken aback. I didn't like it, but I don't think it was something that she continually brought up.
Fair enough, I guess.
And Tim also probably thought it was discomforting, but I can't say that he was had a strong reaction to it.
Alright, that's fair. What do you mean by shut him up?
Oh, please shut him up forever if you have to.
Definitely. You don't know, do you, my sweeties? Trilo can't say a word, not without Ben. Oh! Wait a second! Did Max break the wine bottle over Trilo's head?
No, I don't think so.
The puppet, the ventriloquist's puppet. His real name is Trilo Quist. Okay, that's flying over my head. What is that?
Ventriloquist.
Oh, I just got it. Okay. I thought it was like some kind of number thing for some reason. But a puppet doesn't talk. I know, that's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course.
It's really clever, Burnside. I will give it that.
Quist is a real last name derived from Twig. Oh, okay, that's actually clever. Yeah.
That puppet started flapping off at the balsa. Why is that funny?
I'd be screwed. You hit him? You mean the ventriloquist puppet? You are so smart, sweetie. Where did you hide him? What? Sweetie? You aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you?
Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet.
Fabulous! That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hid Trilo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trilo for me, do you, my sweets?
No problem, not at all, none at all. Thank you, Max.
You know I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. Then don't go hiding puppets. Alright. Man, this investigation's going super long. Like, I should be ending in like 2 minutes. Are we close to the end?
Crazy? I don't actually remember, but I think we're getting
All right. Well,
You
I guess
may
we'll
have
finish up the investigation and we'll call it then.
Yeah, I guess. You may have to get a little bit further and then stop it, because I don't remember what happens in this one and the next one.
That's fine.
Like, you ever, like, mix up... you ever, like, mix the two investigations into one when you're looking back on a case?
Yeah, that happens sometimes for me
Especially
when with the 3DS
Like,
games.
Turnabout Goodbyes. From the first game, since there's 3 investigations and 3 trials, I always forget the second trial day exists in case 1-4.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Like I mix that happens all the time. Wait, where was his office again?
I think you might have to go through the big top. I'm so glad they fixed this in the 3DS games. The locations thing.
What did they do different? I actually have no idea.
You can all of the locations are available. Same screen. You can just go anywhere from anywhere. You have to unlock it first, but you can just, like, if you're in the Wright and Co law offices, you can go to any area, so like they're not linked together anymore.
Oh yeah, that's a huge. Yeah, I really am glad that they fixed that in the 3DS games. It actually has been a pain having to go through specific locations and whatnot.
And I get why they do it. It's bless you.
Thank you.
And I get why they do it, because like things like this happen where on the and that's cool, but
I mean, it at least gives you a good idea of where everything is located in relation to each other.
That's true.
But everyone loved the ringmaster, and there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved.
Of course.
And now Regina isn't here.
I'm not seeing how that's related. You know, they say that everybody loves the ringleader, but Regina seems to still have, doesn't really seem to care that her father is dead. That's kind of throwing me through a loop at the moment.
Yeah. This case starts.
You gotta get to bed. No problem, Fargo. Have a good night, man.
Good night, Flora.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
This case is weird. I will admit, this case is bizarre. Also, I wasn't facing like in case I cut out, this case is bizarre. Actually, shoot, it's 10 o'clock. I should probably go to bed soon too, considering I have to get up tomorrow.
Oh, that's no problem at all. If you need to get to bed, get to bed. I just need to finish up this investigation real fast.
Yeah.
I really hope this is the last place I need to go, though.
I'll stay for like a bit because I want to see what happens in the immediate next.
It looks the same as always, a great big mess.
Yeah, because no one's been in here.
Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. You are not stealing more than one poster. Will you stop it, you poster pilferer? Seriously, I feel like if she wasn't so cute, and she wouldn't be able to get away with any of this.
And she wonders why she gets arrested all the time.
Indeed. You mean stole one of those posters?
Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he had Trilo somewhere in this room. Trilo. Oh, the ventriloquist puppet. Wild assumption, it's probably inside the desk or something? Oh, actually, no, it's inside here? I thought I read this conversation already. Why is it marked as the— oh, that's why.
Because they added something.
There's something shoved under the bookshelf. This is— that's Trilo! That's Ben's puppet! I'm legitimately curious what Ben will be like when he actually has Trilo with him, though. I don't know, I kind of imagine he's probably going to be super foul-mouthed or something like that. Maybe like a Jeff Dunham situation. I think you're right. We'll give it back to him.
I haven't seen Jeff Dunham forever.
I haven't seen him since like late middle school, early high school. An operatic tenor who doubles as Ben's psychic. Why do I have to carry this thing? So does Regina not know that Trilo's a dummy then?
I don't know the whole story. I guess not.
Well, Ben's not here anymore.
Oh god, you have to carry it around for—
this punk, huh? Trilo is such a wooden, cheeky excuse for a puppet. Well, at least it's not like that puppet from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Ew, Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't do well with horror games.
Neither can I. I actually tried to stream Resident Evil 2's remake on Halloween, but I was only able to get through 2 streams before, like, calling it there. I can't believe that this thing is what I'm up against for Regina's love! I can't believe it either, frankly. Ah, my sweetie pie, love only me.
Or, you know, let her be a child.
Yep. What? You're up against what for Regina's love? Whatever. Let's hurry up and give this thing back to Ben. I was legitimately curious if that was actually a thing or not, but okay. But Ben's not out in the entrance anymore. Where the heck could he be?
You might have to go looking around. Maybe someone else. Gumshoe sideways face. What do you have to do now? Is in the maybe he's in the cafeteria?
Maybe. I'll try that, I guess.
Like I said, I legitimately do not what you have to do in particular, so I'm just kind of spitballing. It's almost like I'm playing this for the first time again.
Nah, you were right. Oh, hey, Ben! I don't feel comfortable with the fact that Maya's so okay with Ben admitting that he's in love with Regina.
I don't know.
Hello. Hello to you too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree?
You having trouble with your voice box there, buddy? I can rip it out and take a look.
Oh my god, Twy. Holy shit. Don't you think it's cold, Nick? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping her case. Alright, let's get you talking. Ah, Ben, this is yours, isn't it? Yes, that's mine! Here you go! Now, the question is, what kind of voice should I give Trilo?
I have my voice for him.
It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben! Okay. And he's gone. So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see. Maybe we should go talk to the cloud. Hey, wait! Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench! What's your problem anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Oh god.
I hate these two.
Ben? Is that you, Ben?
Because Ben is Ben, and And then Trillo is so loud and obnoxious.
And then he does smug faces like that.
Mm-hmm.
I
I think the podcast is kind of cute, but like,
Yeah. I wonder if anyone's actually did an emote of Trillo yet.
maybe with the bow tie included.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. I would never.
Oh, wait, it was him. It was, oh. Trillo has green text. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
It was me. Yeah, me, down here.
You're Trillo?
That is Mr. Quist to you, sir. Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name. Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect.
Oh, God, I hate this.
I hate him.
Not again. Mr. Quist, is that better?
No, look at me when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney.
We're not 8-bit. We're 16-bit. There's
Actually,
a difference.
I think it might be 64-bit in this art style.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's fair. Trillo.
The old style was definitely.
I can appreciate this at least.
Yeah. Me too, Trillo. Me too.
We talked about insulting people. You promised.
But he was mocking me. Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal.
I'm sorry, Trillo.
Nick, what just happened? Trillo's still just a puppet, right? Hey, who do you think you are calling me a puppet?
Okay. Okay. Well, let's get some info out of you now, I guess. Tell us about what you know about the murder.
You talking to me? I said you talking to me? Don't look at it when we're talking to me.
Trillo Quist, you have to behave, young man.
See, I always give Trillo like a really kind of nasally. Shut up, Wunny.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good voice.
What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they offed the old man?
You mean like that?
Yeah. Like, let me try. I want to try the same line. What murder are you talking about? The one where they're off the old man? Like, that kind of thing.
I guess so.
Yeah.
No need to make such a fuss about things.
Oh, so basically give him like a mafioso type of voice?
Like Squidward mafioso.
A Squidward mafioso, oh my god.
That old mutt paid us all peanuts.
Trillo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet.
Don't you have nerve pills or something to take right now?
These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick?
Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head. Let me lay it all out for you. The pay sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up my pants.
Oh, I'm sure he wants his hand in someone else's pants. Ayo. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Your partner? You mean Ben?
Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone.
Well, at least he acknowledges the fact that he's creepy and old.
Tell him to back off for me, will ya? He's just another one of the dorks around here.
Oh, my.
But I'll be fair. In this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as...
Wow. That is extremely rude. I don't like this guy.
I found my Madonna.
Oh, God.
Mhm.
Your Madonna?
No, Madonna's 60. She's 16.
There's a difference.
Regina. My lovely Regina. She
44 to be exact.
She is stunning, right, Ben?
Well, I'm not sure if I will go that far.
You'll have to excuse him. He does not understand what he speaks.
Are we not sure that Ben's just, you know, got a split personality thing with Trillo or something?
I don't think this is... Reese thought the same thing, and I don't think this is how split personality works.
I don't think so either, but, like, do you remember the ventriloquist criminal from Batman?
Yes.
Yeah, like, because he apparently had, like, split personality, and he manifested his personality through the Scarface dummy, so I'm wondering if that's the same case for Trillo.
See, what I think is that Ben uses Trillo. I think that Ben uses Trillo as a vehicle to get out what he's thinking. That was always my interpretation of it. Why it makes me so uncomfortable.
That's fair.
I think the wiki agrees with me on that, but it's the wiki. So.
Mary? You're going to marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't quite understand the joy that awaits her, does she?
I
She
think
doesn't understand many things.
I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled.
Well, I don't care. It is my choice, not hers.
That is very not okay!
That's not, no. Oh.
I know you think that, but...
I'm having a very hard time defending this case.
But what?
I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song.
You gave her a song?
Yeah, Red Cinder, I hate Trillo and I hate Ben.
I kinda hate this, yeah. Oh, so hey,
But-
Red, how you doing, man?
But I actually, enjoy this case from a plot point of view, and a lot of the characters I think are good, except for these two.
You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. I will say, out of all the characters we met so far, I still have not figured out who would actually be the real murderer.
It's fair.
Me. I want you to.
Oh! I'm not even going to read that because I feel very uncomfortable reading that. The rest is private. Yeah, no, yes, no?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, please, keep that to yourself
it.
and never
Keep it
speak of it ever again.
Well, the melody is pretty good.
Is this what I look like when I'm horny on main?
That is exactly what everybody looks like when we're horny on main, as much as I hate to say it.
I might have to rethink this whole shenanigan.
I think it's okay when it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's a bit of a double standard because it's like, for some reason we're okay with girls being horny on main, but guys can't be horny on main, I don't know.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Because like I was talking to Junebug about it the other day, actually.
Yeah, I can definitely, I definitely agree with you there.
Yeah. But those lyrics, I think they need a little work. Like, you know, being scrubbed from our existence.
Yeah, like not existing.
Who asked you? I'm the artist here. The ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud.
You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that?
Trillo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that. Straighten up. I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened.
You were there?
If you're that interested, then I'll let you in on the facts.
Thanks. Now that Trillo's here. Now that Trillo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now?
Hey, buttface!
How dare you? You don't call Maya buttface, you peanut brain. I don't know. I'm not good with insults.
You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser?
Wow. Okay.
You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. Trillo? Enough jibba jabba. Let's get to court already.
Hey, wait a second! Nick, what's going on? I have no clue what's going on anymore. He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. Wait, now what? I don't have any more leads. Where the hell do I go now?
You might, I don't know. God, I can't wait to see Franziska and Batman.
I wonder if she's going to whip Trillo or if she's going to whip Ben.
Yes.
What in the world happened to Ben and Trillo?
Quite a pair, those two.
They need to be in jail.
Oh, it's a monkey.
Oh no, now what?
Ah! Yow! Ah!
Did he just stole our attorney badge?
Oh, this is today. Oh my god. I forgot this was today.
Hey, welcome back, Nick.
That monkey!
Ah! My badge! That monkey stole it!
Well, Regina, what's going on?
Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You look so completely dumbfounded. Regina?
That monkey!
Hey, no need to get angry, okay?
But my attorney's badge!
Don't worry, I'll help you out.
Okay, if you say so. I don't get my badge back. How can I flash it?
By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey.
Uh-huh. That is a terrible name, I gotta be honest.
His name is
Money? The monkey is called Money?
Yes.
Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back?
I'll see what I can do.
Even I have money problems.
Don't we all?
That's mood. How's a hay like?
Eh? Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home.
Oh. Well, I guess this is what we get for trying to polish our badge all the time.
That's pretty funny.
Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where money disappeared to. Ah, my money disappeared into streaming.
I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know.
Huh? You don't know? Aren't you the animal tamer of this place, Regina?
Well, Money isn't exactly someone I am on friendly terms with.
What?
He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming. Oh, I see.
Go to Moe's. I mean, I would go to Moe's after this because I need a long drink after dealing with Ben, but okay. I guess it's time that I revisit that cookie clan. Oh my god, this is lasting forever. I'm starting to think maybe we should just call it here because it's already 20 after 10.
I think you should at least go to Moe's.
Alright, well, I guess I'll quickly get through her dialogue then.
It shouldn't be too
Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? You mean that guy that is always hanging around with Trillo?
Oh my god, Regina, are you actually that dumb?
What do you mean hanging around? Well, he's there when Trillo told me that he was in love with me.
Trillo told you he was in love with you?
Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think?
Okay, actually, yeah, go to Moe's room because that's where the investigation ends. I'm just gonna tell you that.
Alright, thank you.
He's so smart and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him.
Please tell me Regina knows that Trillo is a ventriloquist dummy.
Do you think she knows?
I really can't tell. I really can't tell.
But what about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trillo.
Yes, he does.
I'm not going to assume that she was homeschooled.
Oh, she's sheltered.
Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of the circus.
Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Proposed to? Nope, that won't be for a while.
Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, Max and Trillo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage.
Ah, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it.
I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly.
So I guess Trillo hasn't asked her directly yet. What? He's gonna propose to me?
Oh God, Regina. Maybe she's dummy sexual.
Maybe Trillo's demisexual.
I'm so confused. How about you, Maya? What? What do you think I should go for, Max or Trillo?
The human.
Yeah. Wait. You do realize our Trillo is a puppet.
I don't care that he's a bit stiff.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Regina,
Maybe she thinks Trillo is a short person.
There's no excuse, but...
Lodging House Plaza.
Huh? Detective Gumshoe took off already. Yeah,
I thought there was more dialogue here for a second. I was like, oh,
Probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. Alright, Mo, what do you got for us? Because we gotta end the stream now. I don't want to keep Twy too long. Oh my, if it isn't Mr. Right all the time. Ha ha ha. It's alright to be wrong every now and again, right?
See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience.
He stole our joke! Yeah, same. So what can I do for you? Do you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair or maybe just pull my finger and let... I was hoping that we didn't have to devolve into, you know, flatulence humor, but okay.
I mean, I'm sure Tim enjoyed it.
Oh, I'm sure he did a lot. In the bathroom.
Ding.
We're gonna get the same sound effect either way, aren't we? How do you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? Oh. You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you?
That's not how you spell whoopee.
It isn't. Isn't it spelled H-O-P-P-E-E or something like that?
I think it's W-H-O-O-P-E-E. They missed an O. That says hoopee. Hoopee.
So, about Regina. Regina's such a pure, innocent child.
He's such a cutie, too.
He was born and raised in the circus, you know, where I spent most of my days. But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top.
Sounds like Pearly.
For
Pearl is
her,
smart.
every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality. You know, I'm willing to bet that Pearl is smarter than Regina at the very least.
Pearl is very smart.
Yeah.
I mean, she was able to follow a map for hours
Yep.
on foot.
And not know that she had to take a train for it, but you know, you can't blame an 8-year-old for that one.
She's never heard of a train.
Exactly.
She lives in a dream world.
She sees
She's a dream
dance.
girl.
She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. Why does he look super depressed about that?
That's a serious face.
The funny thing is, that's all seems normal to her because it is her everyday life. I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist's puppet. Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. Clown sees life simply, without complications. Why I think
makes some sense.
you do need, you know, a little bit of life savviness, you know? Can't just be sheltered entirely.
I find it interesting that the clown is the only one with some sense in this place.
It's really bizarre, actually. Ah, yes, money. You stole my attorney's badge. Well, money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him. Eh? Why's that?
Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right?
Exactly! Bravo, bravo! Ah, ha, ha.
That one would have actually been kind of funny
Yeah,
if I had been steal.
yeah. Like, we're the butt of the joke, so therefore it's not funny to us.
No, that's still funny. I can make fun of myself all the time.
I'm glad you're able to have that kind of sense of humor. I mean, that's what I live on around here, self-deprecating humor.
I'm trying to cut back on the self-deprecation, but I can still make fun of my. I feel like there's a fine line.
Yeah, like, you definitely don't want to ruin your self-esteem with it, but you definitely want to at least not take yourself so seriously that you can't appreciate a
I
joke.
don't take myself seriously at all.
Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family.
And who does he belong to?
I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is staying.
You mean right now?
Of course! Shall we go? Should we go with him now or wait a while? Go now. I don't have any reason not to.
You don't have any reason not to.
Who the heck is Acro? This is it! What's wrong, Mr. Wright? I can't breathe. Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs.
Phoenix, even I can do that.
Seriously, don't you bike to work?
For the record, when I was my second MagFest ever, I was on the 14th floor, and your boy took the stairs. So,
Oh my god, I feel so sorry for you.
well, it's 'cause I sometimes took the elevator, but it took so long. I would take the stairs. I was like, screw it, and it wasn't a problem.
I'm glad you're much more more energetic than I am. I can't
It's
do
ac-
it. I can't
It's actually
do
really funny. When you look at me, you don't exactly stamina as I am able to have on certain occasions.
I don't know. I feel like because you don't have to carry around too much fat, you're able to walk more than I can.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Like I used
I've never
to
thought about it like that.
I was like my high school used to be like 10 stories tall and
Mm.
like I had to always climb like first floor to 10th floor between classes every
Mhm.
day. And
You're from the city, right?
yeah, I am.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
My,
so
my
is
my cousins are from the city. My one cousin goes to school in Brooklyn, the other goes to school in Manhattan.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
I went to Brooklyn for high school.
Mm.
I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there too. Just be careful to make sure you've got the right stuff.
Thanks, Mo. See you later.
Yeah, that was actually kind of funny.
Money the monkey who takes care of Acro, habitually gathers all sorts of shiny objects. Wait, so he's an assistance monkey or a helper's monkey?
I don't know what money is supposed to be. Problems.
He's problems.
It's a monkey calendar.
Whoever's in this room must really love monkeys. Isn't it technically a chimpanzee?
I don't know. If it has a tail, which we can't tell.
Yeah,
If it has a tail, it's a monkey.
definitely.
Hmm.
Maybe a little too much. Wow, I just realized that the year's almost over. Amazing how time flies.
Is that Lanky Top?
He he has no style. He has no grace.
Oh no, it's King Louie actually.
Oh my god, kinda. Actually, kind of looks like King Louie from the live-action remake. Actually,
Yeah, the Gigantopithecus King Louie.
yeah, the one that was voiced by Christopher Walken, which is
Yep.
amazing. Actually,
Right?
that was like the best scene in the movie.
I loved that scene.
It's been one wild year. Especially the last part. Well, we still got one last person to help this year. Max. Hey, the net's ripped. Money must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore.
Is that where this line comes in?
Do you remember that? Do you remember that MVP direct-to-video series that was like a spin-off of Air Bud, where it's like a chimpanzee that played sports instead of a dog?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Like there was like it was like MVP, most extreme primate and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was like a snowboarder, he played hockey and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, I think I do.
They were like, it was like during the early 2000s.
Got it.
I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know.
You're joking, right? You think the monkey has gotten proverbial game?
I love this conversation.
Of course, that monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dunk.
You dunk.
I'm sorry, Maya, but what?
I love that line so much.
It's so bad, though.
This whole conversation is so funny. Yeah, it's a monkey that has a tail.
So it's a monkey then, okay.
Yeah.
This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up.
Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly.
Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be.
Can a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? That's me every day.
I want to see Phoenix fold a fitted sheet. That's what I want to see.
I never actually tuck the blanket under the bed, though. Have you?
I have. I don't usually do it.
Look
if
around.
you want a real tight pull, that's how you do it.
That's true. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second. These are the same machines I see on TV all the time.
Hey, Nick.
What?
I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model.
Don't over. Oh my God, Maya does dumbbells?
Maya's swole.
We just don't see it because her clothes cover all of her rippling muscles.
Holy cow. There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. So shiny.
There's even a really cheap looking knockoff wristwatch. Look at this. It's a trophy. And it's really heavy.
I bet you anything that's gum.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm sure they're never gonna acknowledge that, but
Attorney's badge returned to its rightful spot on lapel.
I bet you it's not gonna be in the right spot in the court record. I don't actually know.
No, you're right. It's all the way on the right now.
No.
Oh no, that's gonna suck so bad.
I mean, is it? It's not like you use it ever.
No, but I like presenting it.
No, everyone does.
What's the matter? Did you find something?
Yeah, check this out.
It's a ring.
There's something engraved on it from T to R. I assume Trillo to Regina.
From Tyler's first name to Tyler's last name.
Well, I think it's about time we wrapped up our investigation.
You think we'll win in court tomorrow?
Who knows? Even I can't. What kind? I'm sorry. What?
Not on the first day.
Yeah, definitely not. I don't think there's been a case that you can solve on the first day anymore, unless it's the tutorial, right?
There was one in. Actually, I think most of the cases in Spirit of Justice are one day.
Huh, I think you're right about that, actually. It's been a while, but
Because
I think you're
the
correct.
cases that go on 2 days are 2 separate criminal charges.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
So there's not a single case in
Spirit of
Spirit of
Justice.
Justice that lasts more than a day,
Huh.
except for the DLC.
I haven't played, I started the DLC on that one, never actually finished it.
Actually, I don't even know if I'm correct. Assuming.
Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. Guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet?
Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we still got a magician on our side. And he can pull an innocent testimony out of nowhere, out of his hat, right?
Burnside confirmed multiple days.
Thank you, Burnside.
That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. All right, and finally we can actually save. This investigation went on way too long. I'm so sorry for keeping you, Twy.
You're fine. I really wanted to see the monkey faking the funk on the nasty funk, so
Oh my god.
it was worth it.
Fair enough. All right, we're going to call it here. Thank you all for coming out tonight, everybody. Twy, once again, thank you for joining me for Co-Coms.
Thank
let me
you for
give you,
having me.
give you a quick
Appreciate
shout out. Was it two
SO? 432.
432? Thank you. There you go. Anything you want to plug yourself with before we head out?
I mean, like I think I plugged it the last time, but I'm restarting my Suikoden series on Sunday, and it's gonna be myself and I think Junibug and a couple of other people, and we're gonna just have a ball for a little bit. So that'll be fun.
That sounds great. I'll try.
And
I hope I can make it for that.
hopefully, if not, no big deal. But I'd love to see you in chat.
Definitely.
And I guess other than that, my Twitter is the same as if you want to see the sin that goes on over there.
It's actually pretty wholesome compared to other stuff I follow, so I'll tell you that.
It's like a mix. You never know what you're gonna get.
Definitely.
Some days I'm super wholesome. Some days I'm theorizing if right is asexual. They hated Jesus because he told them the truth.
You're comparing yourself to Jesus now. I see how it is. Anyway, next stream should be, I was planning on starting up Fire Emblem again this week, but the problem is I'm not caught up with the church route, so I might just be continuing more Ace Attorney this weekend. I'll give you guys a heads up on that. You can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates as well as general shenanigans. Or, you can join us in our Discord server if Dirt Dog wants to drop the Discord command for us in chat.
Can anyone do that?
Yeah, anyone can do that.
Oh,
Well, thank you both. Regardless, thank you. Yeah. You can hang out in our Discord server. We talk about anything and everything there. So yeah, that's about it. Let's go find a raid target though.
Do you update your panels literally every time you stream?
With
the schedule?
I sometimes forget to do it for months.
Vacation. Oh my god.
Yeah, like I really do want to be a professional streamer, so I try to do it as often as I can.
I like that.
Thank you.
Well,
Let's
support
see.
you.
Thank you so much, man.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Solid Plasma is currently celebrating Pokemon Day with Pokemon Sword and Shield, so how about I send you guys over in his direction?
Do we have a raid message besides Gumshoe needs a raise?
That's a good.
Or give Gumshoe a raise.
I feel like everything else was mostly me reacting in hard to the discovery about Ben, but
I mean, yeah, I feel kind of bad that I don't now, but I guess like you would have figured it out.
Yeah, I would have realized immediately. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. I didn't want to like. Oh, Junibug just went live too. Like,
oh, really? Did she?
Seconds ago. Mm-hmm.
Decisions. Junie or Solid? You know what? I have never rated Junie before. Sure, why not? I think she would appreciate it.
Which one we going with?
We're gonna go with Gumshoe needs a raise because I think she'd appreciate that.
Is it Gumshoe needs a raise or give Gum?
Oh, actually, give Gumshoe a raise. Yeah. Give Gumshoe.
Oh yeah, because I was like, give Twilight King 432 a raise.
Yeah. All right, so that'll be our raid message, and I think I spelled her name correctly with this. 2 U's, right?
2 U's. Yep.
All right, and we're going to be rating Junibug with give Gumshoe a raise. Once again, thank y'all for coming out tonight. There should be more Ace Attorney sometime this weekend. I'll let you guys know. And once again, Twilight, thank you so much for joining.
Of course, thank you for having me, and have a good night, everyone. It was good to be a part of this.
Yeah, definitely. Have a good night, everybody.